one.
Hey, y'all. We're back. It's now officially week one after whatever the heck that was in Philadelphia. Our feature game today will feature the Miami Dolphins and the Indianapolis Colts from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Colts haven't won a week one opener since 2013. They're going to try to change that today. Meanwhile, the big dog is with me. What game are you watching?
Of course, being up here in New England, throwing on the red, white, and blue for the Patriots, I got to keep an eye on the Las Vegas Raiders coming into town for the New England Patriots home opener.
And Victor Locke will join us in just a moment. And I don't know about you, man, but I'm ready for some football. You ready?
Man, I am ready to lock and load. The weather's a little dicey in New England. It's been that way all weekend with a bit of rain, which means the field ain't going to be all that good. But you know what? We thrive in these conditions. I'm ready to play some football. Let's get it!
Let's go!
There's a game on the track. Snowman on the mic, no mistake, he elevates. Play by play, every game he demonstrates. Loving his queen, that's the dream he celebrates. Together they rise, spreading hope it resonates.
Formation in motion, hands off McFerrin, running off right tackle, and McFerrin is loose! Goodbye, baby! 20, 10, 5, touchdown!
Dreams in motion with devotion, more inspired. On the field, on the court, got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission.
The 1-2 pitch on the way. Swinging a bouncing ball headed to the right side. Second baseman Windish tossed to first in time. One down in the seventh.
Got the vision, precision, lifting hope. Every word is the mission. Ambition with his queen by his side. No division, just fusion.
Normally, it's the Tuesdays and Thursdays during the week on Snowman Multimedia that are twisted, but it's a twisted Sunday as well because at 3 p.m., there's a very important WNBA game that is happening as the Fever hosts the Washington Mystics, or they're at the Washington Mystics, I beg your pardon. Last road game of the year, their magic number to clinch a playoff berth stands right now at 2. We'll double check that in just a moment. I mentioned we have the Colts and the Dolphins from Indianapolis. Later on today, the 49ers get started in Seattle, and a big note just came down. Christian McCaffrey will go today. He is ready. He will play. Now, the question is he going to start? We'll talk about all that at halftime. Some of the other games the dog is watching, besides New England and the Raiders. What are the games you have your eyes on, sir?
Well, we also got the Steelers and Jets going. That's going to be an early start as well. Aaron Rodgers, could he get revenge for the New York Jets letting him go? That's going to be another one to keep an eye on. There's a handful of them going off at 1 o'clock that we're going to be banging around between. And of course, the chat's popping off already. Sick Diggy bringing in the chips and the dip. And of course, the queen from the UK, Miss Yoso. Make sure you guys check her out on Twitch later on. Twitch.tv/Genevieve_Yoso. She's going to be rocking and rolling here shortly as well. And, of course, keep an eye on what we've got going on since she did beat us in the picks this week.
Yeah, she did by one game. She finished 10-2. I finished 9-3. But two of the games I lost, I'll take because they both went overtime. Baylor beat SMU in Dallas 48-45, and also
overtime.
That was double overtime, and also which was double overtime was also it was Michigan State and Boston College. 42-40 was that final score. So, folks, it was a great day of college football yesterday. My upset special cashed, and that upset special was in Gainesville, Florida, where the Florida Gators went down to the USF Bulls 18-16 on a walk-off field goal by one of the kicking Grammaticas, Nico Grammatica. And it's been a fun weekend so far. And Victor is with us from our offices in Chicago. Victor, what games are you watching today?
Big City, pretty ladies, 5 times the world champion. Woo! Oh
Love it.
my God, it feels so good to be back. Welcome once again to the Sports Machine. The games I'm looking at, I'm gonna actually look at some games that are probably gonna be obscure. First one's gonna be Panthers and Jaguars, and because I want to see what happens with Panthers. I definitely gonna keep my eye on the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers because I want to see how Emeka Egbuka gets put into this new Tampa Bay offense. You now have Evans, you
Yeah,
now have Egbuka, and Baker Mayfield is going to have a big prove-it year. I'm really feeling that.
he is. He is, and I think Mayfield is due for a real breakout. I'm talking about a 4,000-yard year. As much as I pick on Mayfield, I think he's finally with the team that he was supposed to be with all along, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, this fits more his playing style, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Hey,
I think
bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, the dog is in the house.
the dog
Yep.
is indeed here. The original crew that y'all remember from last year is back,
By the way,
and
to get
boy,
your
we gonna be
updated
busy.
boss man, to get your updated playoff picture, Indiana is a game ahead of the Sparks. Right now, if it was to end, Indiana would have the 8th seed to face Minnesota.
Golden State lost last night to New York. Don't know if that will affect Indiana, but the magic number, as I was told this morning by my beautiful bride, is 2. Where are the Sparks playing next?
Let me take a quick little look here at the upcoming schedule.
Because the Fever finish with Minnesota on Tuesday, but they must win today. Today is a must win. We'll join it in progress, and we will
The,
keep y'all
the,
updated on everything that's going on. Go ahead.
the Sparks have the 6 o'clock against Dallas.
That could be interesting.
The nightcap at 9 o'clock is Sky Aces.
Can the Aces win out the season? Because they went 14. They were 14-14, and we were wondering what's going on. But then magic happened. Asia Wilson happened. Let's just be real about it. Asia Wilson happened.
By the way, the last 3 games for the Sparks are at home against Dallas, on the road to Phoenix on Tuesday, and then Thursday at home against the Aces.
So we probably won't know until until Thursday. And my son is here.
Yo, Dakota?
Dakota is here. His girlfriend is here, and so are my grandbabies.
The family.
The family is here.
Yeah, that's right.
The family is here on a Sunday in September. I cannot be any better.
Oh, and this is going to be good, gentlemen, because I had to do a little bit of investments. This is going to be the first Sports Machine season where I got Sunday ticket.
Beautiful.
Got it through YouTube, so
beautiful.
That's how I'm going to watch this game.
One of my streamers is going to be Paramount Plus. I too will have Sunday ticket, and I'm looking for something important. There it is. I'm looking for something important. I just found it. I also will have Paramount Plus because that's probably going to be how we will catch all of the Colts games. Hey, you.
Yeah, I got Paramount Plus myself, but for the rest of the out of market stuff, I'm gonna have to figure something out.
I'm gonna hug my son. Come here, boy. How you doing, man? Good. How's work? It's going. Fair enough.
All right. So we're gonna get ready. Also, a couple games to look at. The Giants and the Washington Redskins are also looking to see how they.
Hi, Carson. Already no shoes. Katie, how are you doing, my dear? I can see it. Yikes. Oh man. My sons better have Katie also in the house with us. Carson, the littlest one, she just turned 1. She just turned 1.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, her birthday was I think her birthday was over the summer. My brain is like fried right now trying to find this Colts game. But if anybody has any updates, anybody that has updates, they'll jump in while we get the feature game up and going for you. We got a few minutes left before kickoff in Indianapolis, Indiana. Sick Diggy says hi, Dakota. Martin Muhammad is with us.
Sick Diggy.
So we
right.
are international. The Sports Machine is internationally known, and thank you, Victor, for coming up with the name last year when we started this.
It's something from my childhood, man. We
George
pick up
Michael,
the best
baby.
things from our childhood.
Hey, George Michael, baby.
Right now, oh yeah, Bijan Robinson is gonna be our running back, and yes, the starter is Michael Penix Jr. His second year.
I thought so. I thought it would be Penix, and I think that's a good move for Atlanta.
It is.
I believe that's a good move for Atlanta. I want to see how they do with Penix as the full-time starter.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, you have Kirk as the back. You have Cousins as the backup. You have you've got to learn a full year under Kirk Cousins, who honestly, for all the jokes we put in him, didn't have that bad of a season.
No, he did
really good winners.
But it's just it's the injury.
It's his health. He's not healthy.
It's his health. Hi.
Well, we're off and going here in New England.
All right, dog. While I get set up, you take it.
Geno Smith already hit Brock Bowers across the middle for an early completion, and they've already got Ashton Genty going. He got a 9-yard run already to rip off, and already Vegas is already in New England territory.
I'm waiting to see what Genty does with Las Vegas. He is the running back that they need, and I mean bad, because ever since they let Josh Jacobs go, they have not had a good running game. They have not. All right, we're getting ready to get started here from Indianapolis, Indiana. Let's go downstairs to Vic. Let's go to Chicago. Here's Victor.
Quick update from Atlanta. Penix back to throw. Screen to Bijan Robinson. And Bijan Robinson is loose. Oh, he is gone. Bye-bye. 30, 20, 10, 5, end zone, touchdown, ATL.
And the Falcons are off and running.
That Bruce Army is at least a 40 to 50-yard catch and run.
And now so are the Colts as Daniel Jones rifled a pass over the middle to rookie Taylor Warren out of Penn State. And the Colts are cooking already. They face 3rd and 2. Tight ends had 39 receptions last year, fewest in the NFL. They're going to change that. From the Dolphin 47-yard line, 3rd down and 2, Colts moving right. And I see a Carson on their shoulders. Fake to Taylor, out to the left. That pass is caught. Pittman 40, 35, and shoved out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. The Colts are off and running. 1st down, Indianapolis.
What are your tips of the game here, Snowman? Snowman's tips of the game.
Run the football, number 1. That's the first one. Run the football, and there are three girls in here. Carson up top. I forgot her name. Crystal, the oldest of the two, and then Katie carrying Carson up top. Hi, Carson, baby. From the 33-yard line. Jones in shotgun formation, receiver left, receiver right. Jonathan Taylor stands to the right and now shifts to the left of Daniel Jones. Ball on the left hash. Snap to Jones. Looking left. Fires left. And that is caught. What a catch! That is caught by Tyler Warren, the rookie from Penn State, and the Colts are in the red zone. 1st down, Indianapolis.
Woo, we've been missing this, haven't we?
I'm married to a Colts fan, okay?
Right.
Bruce Barman says, hello, the Snowman crew. Best of Sunday 2 years. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce, do me a favor and keep an eye on the Mets game, will you? Bruce is a Mets fan. He provides updates. Martin Muhammad says, no complaints here, my brother. Hey, Martin, no complaints with us either. Visadin 87 is with us from the 11-yard line in Dolphin territory. First possession of the game, 12:08 remaining in the first quarter. The turn of the handoff to Jonathan Taylor running left. Jonathan Taylor inside the 10, trying to get more. He's going to get a yard, maybe 2, inside the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up for the Colts.
This was the bugaboo from last year. They would get to the red zone, but just couldn't punch it in and were stuck just getting a field goal.
Geno Smith floats one to Trey Tucker. Vegas goes up early.
Oh.
Wow. Man, everybody's off and rolling. Atlanta's up up by 6, 13:04 remaining in the first quarter there. Second down and 8, 11:33 remaining in the quarter. Jones out of the shotgun ball on the left hash. Taylor stands to his left. Jones back to throw to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Looking for Alec Pierce in the corner of the end zone. And a familiar bugaboo, Victor just said it, a familiar bugaboo is going on right now. They have to get 8 on third down. On Jim Irsay Day, they got to get 8 on third down. Downstairs to Victor.
And here's the crazy thing. That drive took only 3 plays, and it was a 50-yard touchdown catch and run for Bijan Robinson to get into the end zone.
I like how that looks. 3rd and 8 from the 9. Got to get to the 1. Or a new set of downs. Jones in shotgun formation. Taylor stands to his right. Jones back to throw. Protection good. Now scrambles to his right. Has a man open. Jones will try to take it himself. Fakes, spins, and is blasted at the 7-yard line. Ooh. And it'll be 4th down, and the Colts will send out the field goal unit.
Vegas took 2:45 off to go 66 to get that score.
Wow. It'll be 4th down coming up for the Colts. And what I like so far, even though they're going to set up with 3 and not 6, you didn't turn the ball over. You're in scoring range. You get all the scores that you can get. That looked like a little helmet-to-helmet contact by Matthew Judon, but they didn't call it. Spencer Schrader played for 3 teams last year, including the Colts. On 4th down and 5, the field goal is up, and it is good, and the Colts are on the board first. 10:37 remaining in the first quarter. It's the Colts 3 and the Dolphins nothing. We're inside the Indiana Sports Hub as well as the Snowman Multimedia Sports Machine. Up to New England with the dog.
I am still amazed by this. Trey Tucker completely burned the secondary on that run, and that's one of the rookies that Vegas picked up in the draft. This kid's going to be good.
Yep, the dividends are already showing themselves, gents.
And the thing is, Ashton Genty ripped off 2 rushes for, I think, 17 yards combined. So he's going to be a threat.
Damian Hernandez is with us. What's up, Damian? Thanks for coming along for the ride on the Sports Machine. Colts up 3-0 on the Miami Dolphins. And Damian says red zone with commercials is already weird. You know what?
ESPN buying it.
Courtesy of ESPN buying it. You know what I might do?
What's that?
I might really, really, really mess with some people and get it, just so we can have all the games at our disposal.
Sounds good plan to me.
Look, I've been playing with this thought for 2 weeks now. I've already got the full ESPN college football package, so I said the heck with it and made the investment because it's going to help us with our streams later on this year, especially when it comes to a little something we like to call the national championship.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Bye, Crystal. Crystal, can I get a high five? Bye-bye, Carson. She wants it. Oh, come here.
New England got the ball back. Gibson ran that thing on the return all the way past the 50. So New England's going to be set up well in their first drive.
All right. Drake has his first drive of the season.
Bye.
I want to see how well he does.
I love these guys. I'm going to cry now.
And let's say.
And it sounds like Dakota's being Dakota. 3-0 Colts, 10:37 remaining in the opening quarter. Tua Tagovailoa set to take the field for the Miami Dolphins since 2022. His completion percentage is 69%. That's the best in the NFL over that span. Meanwhile, for Daniel Jones, he's found a partner in Tyler Warren already, and the kick will come down to the 7, ahead to the 10, 15, 20. Sprinting to the outside, he's loose, 25, 30, 35, 40, and shoved out of bounds at the 45-yard line in Dolphin territory, and the Dolphins are set up in good shape.
I did not want to see LeBron James on my screen this
early on Sunday.
Man, look, I had a good morning, okay?
Hey, I had to
Oh.
watch Kevin Hart talk with LeBron James. Why? Because yes, LeBron, it is you.
Oh my God, we're gonna start with that already.
Oh,
Why not?
meanwhile, I watched him. Zach Ertz have CD Lamb
we're the crazy
hands.
crew. Hey,
He
we're the
dropped a
crazy
sure
crew that tells it like it is. Tagovailoa first and 10
Yeah.
for the Dolphins at their own 45-yard line out of an I formation. A-Chain, the deep back. Turning hand to A-Chain, running straight up the middle. He's got 5. Blasts his way forward. He's got about 9. Kenny Moore, the last one back there, along with Cross.
Tua.
A gain of
New
8,
England.
2nd down and 2. Shavarius Ward, formerly of the 49ers, 10 career interceptions. One of the people to keep our eye on. 2nd down and about 2. 10 minutes for the quarter. Tagovailoa out of the shotgun, takes the belt high, shotgun snapping, rifles one over to the middle, and that pass is caught by Tyreek Hill. He's got a first down.
New England stalls out right around the 50 after one hell of a return. Only damage done was Drake May got 2 rushing yards in the entire 3-play drive.
RC is with us saying, "Let's go Colts." 6 is Tua wearing a Guardian cap? No, he is not. Playing with a regular helmet. 9:35 left opening quarter and counting. 3-0 Colts. Dolphins have the ball moving right to left. White tops, white bottoms. Teal numbers trimmed in orange. Tagovailoa works out of the pistol with Achane behind him. And Achane gets it. And he is wrapped up and dropped by Kwity Paye in the backfield. Great play by the 3-year man from Michigan, Kwity Paye, getting back there in a hurry. 2nd down and 13 coming up.
I'm sorry, but Tua really should be using a Guardian cap at this point. This is all the
I agree with that.
In the head. He needs
Yeah.
to have some extra protection.
With all the head hits that he has taken, I agree with that.
In other scoring news, Bengals over the Browns early 7-zip. Jets over the Steelers 3-zip. Jags, Panthers, Giants, Commanders no score. Cardinals, Saints no score. That game just getting underway.
And we got an injury. Daniels, who is wearing a Guardian cap for the Dolphins, one of their starting offensive linemen, walking off the field very gingerly. That'll send us to a break. 9:01 for the quarter. Colts 3, Dolphins nothing. Downstairs to Chicago with Victor.
Still going on. Immediate 3 and out for Tampa Bay and let us back on the field, but a flag is down on their first play of this new drive. And we're just going to see what the flag is called.
So you guys just met 2 of my granddaughters.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, sir.
The whole Snowman clan is there.
Yeah. Oh, if y'all see the whole Snowman clan, I'm going to laugh till I die because all my kids are crazy and I love them all.
And it is offsides.
Offsides Tampa?
Offsides Tampa. Yeah, man moved in motion and he took off. I'm surprised the false start wasn't called, but the guy was moving in motion. So it's 1st and 5 for the Falcons. Penix on the fake, throws and fires one, and it's incomplete. It was number 88 on the intended. Washington was the intended receiver, and just couldn't get his hands on it. He got blasted in the back.
Geez, apparently everyone's digging what I made for lunch because apparently I turned food into art somehow.
So long as it wasn't brisket with mayo, you're fine.
Nope. It was mac and cheese with spicy ground pork and duck sausage.
Oh, that's just foul.
It sounds like Snowman. It sounds like a dog is missing mac and cheese Jones.
Oh my God! Stop.
This is set up YouTube only, but I'm not going to fully say what I want to say. But
I know.
That's wrong.
Don't say it.
That's just wrong, dude.
Oh no! Penix on the toss to Bijan. Ball is loose, but he falls right on it. He didn't get a good hold of the toss, so they'll lose yardage on that one.
3-0 Colts as we're back to play. 9:01 remaining in the opening quarters. We're looking at Daniel. He bumped knees with Grover Stewart from the Colts. 2nd down and 12. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane stands to his right. Receivers right and left. Tua fires, and it is caught. And Moody Ward is right there to take down Jalen Waddle, the 4th-year man from Alabama. 3rd down coming up for the Dolphins. And this, y'all heard me talk with Matt Taylor so many times over. This is the money down defensively for the Indianapolis Colts. You want to get off the field.
Yeah.
That you do.
3rd and 8 from the 40-yard line. Tua walks up, makes changes. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Achan also exits the backfield. So Tua's alone in shotgun. Here they come. Tua to throw over the middle. Intercepted! The Colts have got it to the 25 to 30 and down to the 31-yard line. Not only do they get him off the field as Bynum with the interception, the Colts take it away.
First takeaway of the season.
AB Media from Indianapolis, Indiana, joining us here. Damn, it's not even 5 yet, and the stream is already going left.
Right?
Well, when does
we're
it?
not even 5 minutes into the season and it's going left.
There's a flag down. Hold that thought.
Uh-oh.
It's after the play was over. That's a personal foul against the Colts. So it's after the play was over, unnecessary roughness, but the Colts will keep the ball, and it's first down. The penalty occurred, the unnecessary roughness against Zaire Franklin. I like this new scorebook CBS has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, right?
I love the way it I love the way it is.
Geno
So
Smith
we get a break.
gets swarmed here in New England, by the way.
We get a break here as the Colts have the ball back, leading 3-0, 8:20 remaining in the first quarter. Dog, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I said Geno Smith gets swarmed on the second drive right now. He gets pushed back to right around the 10-yard line. It's going to be the second drive for Vegas, and they're already starting deep second, I believe 15 or 16 on this play. Mind you, New England has 7 new starters, but they're missing Christian Gonzalez, who is out today.
Right.
Folks, we want to be your go-to spot digitally for all your NFL and college football coverage, and we're going to make sure that happens. We are going to make sure that happens. I'm interested to see what Travis Hunter does, because they're going to make him a primary wide receiver for Jacksonville and only have him situational on defense. So in essence, they're doing what we had asked to do, and they're picking one side for him.
Yeah.
They are picking one side for him. Taylor is with us. Are you still doing the Fever game today? You better believe it, I am. That's a must win.
Man, it's gonna be crazy. We have
that is a must win for us.
Here's the thing. So a little fun fact here. Already within the first 4 minutes of the game, Atlanta has 108 total yards. You know how many yards the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have?
None.
2.
Reggie Jackson has seen 2 pitches in the strike zone tonight. 2. And he sent them both into the seats. Later on is Houston and the Rams at 4:25. Of course, you know the other game I'm monitoring, San Francisco, Seattle, 4:05. That'll be in the midst of the Fever game. The Fever game takes priority. We'll have peek-ins from the boys on the late games. What's the late game you're watching, dog?
Late game I'm probably going to be keeping an eye on as I'm looking down the schedule. Probably going to be Lions-Packers, to be honest with you. I love a good NFC North matchup. And with Micah Parsons being questionable, I mean, he's about 90% with that injury. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out.
Yeah, I'm told Parsons will go today. I'm told Parsons will go. Looking at the Ring of Honor as the Colts have it, they'll start from their own 16 after the penalty on 1st down and 10. They fake it to Taylor. Jones to throw. Looking, now escapes to his right. Get out of there, DJ. Jones is looking. He'll run out of bounds at the 21-yard line on a pickup of 5. That is a good sign from what Anthony Richardson used to do. 2nd and 5 coming up for the Colts.
I actually think I'm going, because I was going to do Lions and Packers, but since Dog has that one, I'll do Texans and Rams.
Yeah, take a peek at that one. Matchup of
AFC South versus NFC West. Oh, no. Micah McFadden is on the cart.
Oh, boy.
For the Giants. He is on the cart.
2nd and 4 for the Colts, leading 3-0. 7.5 for the quarter. They fake the handoff. They go with the counter handoff to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor's knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Dotson makes the stop for the Dolphins. 3rd down coming up for Indianapolis.
He's sitting up.
I hate seeing that.
He's sitting up, but that's a major loss for the Giants.
Meanwhile, on an update, Aaron Rodgers just threw a touchdown.
He got the roll of quarters out of his butt enough to throw a touchdown.
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers threw a touchdown.
Yeah, the playmaker. Hey.
Third
LeBron
and 3
James
coming
is
up.
the greatest scorer in the NBA. Yeah.
3rd and 3 coming up for the Colts. Ball at the 22-yard line, moving right. Snap to Jones, looking left. Now fires out of the backfield as Jonathan Taylor makes a couple of moves, and he falls forward for a first down out to the 30-yard line. Indianapolis keeps the ball with 6:40 for the quarter. That's a first down for the Colts. Move those chains.
New England on a deflected pick of Geno Smith snuffs out a drive.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. The chat is going on the broadcast display. 1st and 10. Handoff Jonathan Taylor running right this time. And the Dolphins, Taylor loops back around and turns what would have been a 2-yard loss into a 2-yard gain. DJ Jones makes the stop of the Dolphins. 2-yard gain, 2nd down and 8.
It was Hawkins on the pick from a deflection. Rode that one out. New England will be taking over just outside the 20 of their own.
2:34 left in the first quarter in the Meadowlands. The Steelers are up 7-3 on the Jets, and I can't wait to see the reactions from a channel called the New York Jokes and see what they do. 2nd and 7, 5:48 left in the quarter. Colts have the ball at the 32-yard line. Jones alone in shotgun formation. Cluster of receivers to the left, one to the right. Jones snaps it off, throws, caught by Josh Downs, out to the 40-yard line. That's the first down for the Colts. Move those chains.
Quick update from the nation's capital of Walla Walla, Washington. Daniels back to throw. Throws a strike to Zach Ertz. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Redskins.
Here's where I show Frank Herzog some love. Touchdown, Washington Redskins. Oh, we didn't get the first down. 3rd and 1. Oh, you know what you do here. You stick it in the belly of number 28.
Yep, give it to JT.
Jones, how about this? Jones 6 for 8 for 69 yards coming out of the gate. Got to have this one on 3rd down and 1. They give it to the fullback, running straight ahead. He's got the first down. And I believe that is Warren. It is. Tyler Warren can do it all. He can catch, he can catch, and he can run. That's the first down for the Colts. Move those chains.
Love that. Love the use of the fullback.
And love the use of Tyler Warren. You know who Warren's starting to remind me a lot of? Tom Rathman. Yes, I'm going old school. And a little bit of the Moose.
I could see that.
And a little bit of the Moose. He's going to be such a jackknife player for them. Two receivers right, 2 tight ends left. Handoff Jonathan Taylor running left. And Taylor's got a hole outside midfield. Spins up a tackle and down to the Dolphin 46-yard line. 14 for Jonathan Taylor. That's the first down. Move those chains.
I tell you what's not going to be working in terms of running the football. The Buccaneers, they got stuffed on a 1st and 10, and they're stuck in their own area.
Oh, wow. See, now I like how this Colts offense is moving. I love how this Colts offense is moving. And, of course, we all know the equalizer. You got to stay healthy. 1st and 10 from the Dolphin 47-yard line, 14-yard gain, 19 yards for Jonathan Taylor. And he gets it again, and he slipped. He slipped before he made his cut. He'll still pick up 1. 2nd down coming up for the Colts. 3:34 remaining in the opening quarter. I think I took a mulligan on the Steelers-Jets game, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Let me take a look. I don't think so.
James Daniels for the
Dolphins. I
Dolphins
think he did.
has a pectoral injury. His return is questionable for the Dolphins.
Yeah, he actually did take a mulligan on this one.
I thought so.
2nd down and 8 coming up for the Colts. Receiver left, receiver right, bunch receivers to the right. Snap to Jones. They send the house. Jones escapes and throws. It's caught by Taylor inside the 40. Taylor still going 35-30 and out of bounds. Jonathan Taylor gets another reception. He picks up 19. That's a first down for the Colts. You know my next 3 words. Move those chains.
Yeah, JT's gonna have a good work day today.
And I like how Jones is moving this offense. We saw it in preseason, gentlemen.
So now the question is, what exactly happened? How come AR couldn't do the same thing? He has the same group of people.
Yeah, yes, but Jones has a quarterback's mindset. First and 10 for the Colts from the 29-yard line of the Dolphins. They hand off to JT, running straight ahead. Taylor pulls away from a Dolphin tackler, gets down to the 24, gain of 5. 2nd and 5 coming up for the Colts. .203 left in the opening quarter. Colts 3, Dolphins nothing, and the Colts looking for more on a very efficient drive that started at their own 13-yard line. 2nd down and 5. Coming up for the Indianapolis Colts, they're working off of an interception, which was coupled with an unnecessary roughness penalty against Zaire Franklin, but they're down to the 25-yard line in Dolphins territory. Jones out of the shotgun, takes the belt high snap, hands it to Taylor. Taylor's straight ahead. He gets knocked down at the 20-yard line. He nearly broke a tackle and busted it, but it'll be 3rd and 1 coming up for the Colts. 90 seconds left in the first quarter.
Quick update from Carolina. Brian Fitzgerald makes his first ever NFL field goal attempt, is now knotted up at 3 apiece between him and Jacksonville.
Meanwhile, it's 3rd and 1 coming up for the Colts. They lead 3-0. 1:05 left in the quarter. 126 yards for the Colts. Can they get one more to keep this drive going? 3rd and 1. And it's Jones. He's got the first down to the 18-yard line. Move those chains.
And you want to put points on the board with this turnover. You know I say TTT, turnovers to touchdowns.
Turnovers to touchdowns. And you want touchdowns and not field goals.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
had to settle for a field goal on the first drive of the game. And Jones is very efficient coming out of the gate. This will be the last play of the quarter. There's 20 on the play clock, 32 on the game clock, so they must snap the ball. Cluster receivers to the right, lone slot to the left is Alec Pierce. That may be where he's going. Jones out of the shotgun with Downs in motion. Now orbits back the other way. Snap to Jones. DJ looking against pressure. Flag is down for a possible hold, and so is Daniel Jones.
Uh-oh.
So let's see what the flag is with 13 seconds left in the quarter. Chubb with the sack for the Dolphins. It's a hold against the Colts. Now,
Drake made a Hunter Henry for 25. New England says, you know what? Moving them change. Drake May looking for Henry again and gets him.
Nice.
And that's going to be another. Nope, they got him out of bounds.
It's a hold against the Colts, but the penalty is declined. So they'll take the sack instead. Yeah, so they take the sack with the loss there, a loss of 5, and it'll be a loss of down, and that will close the quarter. It'll be 2nd and 20 for the Colts when we get back to business. Done with 1 in Indianapolis, Indiana. It's the Colts 3 and the Dolphins nothing.
Looks like the Jets picked up 7, and they're right now beating Pittsburgh 10-3 or 10-7.
Mm-hmm.
The plug came out of my mixer momentarily.
Oops.
Okay, me and StreamYard are going to have a fight.
Oh, dear.
I looked at the video that I put up for the picks we did on Friday.
I saw that.
And somehow I got erased.
Because I was like, yeah, because there's a part where like his screen is black and you hear us responding to Snowman, but you don't see him or you don't hear him.
But you guys heard me on Friday.
Yes. Everything was fine.
I will say it the way Playmaker says it. We gonna fight. And Victor, that's partially for you too.
No, I know.
We're not gonna shadow box. We're not gonna wrestle. We're gonna fight.
We're gonna fight.
Oh, we got an injured Patriot on a reception, 24 yards. Blewett just got absolutely shelled by Vegas defense.
Oh boy.
I mean, he had the wood laid to him.
It's football. It's a contact sport for those who.
And he was up in the air when he got hit too.
Ouch!
He was trying to avoid one, and someone came on the backside and just absolutely drilled him.
Absolutely drilled him.
Yeah, Blewett made the catch for 24, but at what cost?
A nice 25-yard dart from Mr. Unlimited, Russell Wilson.
Oh, dear.
And it gives a first down to the Giants. He's 4 for 6 for 41 yards already.
Fever and Mystics go later. That's at 3 o'clock. We'll have that for you in its entirety.
Mm-hmm.
Wings and Sparks go at 6. Sky and Aces will finish out the WNBA night. And remember, also, we're peeking in on Lumen Field in Seattle, where the Seahawks host the 49ers.
Yep,
But
the
yeah,
Seahawks
me and
take on the
technology,
San Francisco
we're not going to
49ers.
talk about it. We're not going to box. We're not going to shadow box. We're not going to try.
We gonna
We're gonna fight.
Straight up, we gonna fight.
We're going to straight up fight.
After that first drive, the Falcons' offense has kind of sputtered.
All right.
Was it the picks that we did prior to the show, or are we talking the show picks?
The show picks.
Show picks.
Because we did the picks prior, audio only. Second and 20 as we start the second quarter. Colts now moving right to left. Jones out of the shotgun. Taylor standing to his left. Snap to Jones. They bring pressure. Jones rifles one right side, and it is caught by who's this? That's Michael Pittman. Touchdown! INDY. Michael Pittman from 27 yards out, and the Colts have the first touchdown of the game.
That's what you need. What did I say? Turnovers to touchdown.
Turnovers to touchdown, baby. And Michael Pittman just got us our first touchdown of the year. He beat his man by 5 yards, and Jones hit him perfectly.
And Baker Mayfield is 0 for 4 right now. He's 0 for 4 with no yards.
And the extra point is good by Spencer Schrader. Rigoberto Sanchez put it down, and the Colts are off and running. 14:54 for the second quarter. It's the Colts 10 and the Dolphins nothing on the Indiana Sports Hub at Snowman Sportsnet.
We got a Raider down, and he's holding his arm here in New England. It's 55, one of their DBs. And it is not good.
Oh, no. The injuries early on.
Throw, lets it fly. It is caught. And I believe that's Mike Evans, number 17, I believe, with the catch, the first completion for Baker Mayfield today.
Oh, man. Michael Pittman burned his defender.
Someone missed a blocking assignment.
Pittman burned him like Steph Curry burned LeBron James.
Are we really going to be going down that road?
We always
all doggone after the conversation I had in Discord. All doggone weekend.
Are you talking about that conversation?
Yeah, I'm talking about that conversation.
What conversation?
We're gonna have to we'll explain at halftime.
Okay.
Oh, God.
We'll explain it at halftime. Spencer Schrader will put things back in motion, and away we go again. And the kick will come down to the 10, ahead to the 20, 25, 30, 35, and knocked down at the 37-yard line.
Meanwhile, Cincinnati and Cleveland are tied at 7. Cardinals and Saints. Cardinals are up 3-0. Jets 9, Steelers 7. Jaguars and Panthers are tied at 3.
Who is the starter for Cleveland?
Flacco.
Okay.
Flacco.
All right, first and goal for New York, and it goes absolutely nowhere. It'll be second and goal.
All right, first and 10 from the 38-yard line for the Dolphins. Out of the I formation, the toss to Achane running straight ahead, and Achane's going to get knocked down at about the 44-yard line. Gain of 7. They get it to the 45-yard line. Moore and Bynum on the stop for the Colts. Second down and 3. Half a minute gone in the second quarter as the Colts lead 10-0. Out of the power pistol this time as Tagovailoa waits, takes the belt high snap, and now rolls back, looking to throw. Blitzes on, and they got him. The ball's out, and the Colts have it again.
Wait, what? 2 turtles back to back?
Dang,
they sent the house after Tagovailoa. Tagovailoa was not ready. Surrendered the football, and Tua is fine.
Okay.
Tua is fine. But they sent a posse after Tagovailoa, and it was knocked out by Kenny Moore, and the Colts fall on it. They have it back 14-14 for the second quarter. Colts 10, Dolphins nothing.
It was a Landon Roberts that went down for Vegas, and he's immediately on his way back to the locker room.
Honey, I'm calling the game right. 10-0 Colts.
4th and 1. Baker Mayfield back to throw. Rolling right. Fires, and he's got a man. A 4th down conversion for the Buccaneers, and they keep the drive alive. If we hit the end of one, it's still Atlanta 7 and the Bucs nothing.
I was in here warming up, getting ready, and she comes. Wife comes by and she said, "You just make sure you call the game right so the Colts will win."
Well, they got yet another turnover, so you are calling it right.
They're off to a
great Douglas for 7, and we're tied in New England.
Nice.
Cool.
3rd and goal in Washington. Giants are knocking on the door, but they have yet to push it through. They're at the 10.5-yard line between
Victor,
the 10 and 11. Yep.
We're going to fight.
Why? Russell running to the 2-1. Nearly lost the ball, but he's at the 2-yard line. So it'll be 4th and goal. But great effort by Russell Wilson to try and take it himself. Then why are we fighting?
You know that commercial you saw with Kevin Hart?
Oh, yeah.
You sent it over here.
I didn't send it nowhere. That's Fox.
We're going to fight.
That's Fox. Oh, man. But good awareness by Russell Wilson. Say what you want about Russell Wilson. He has great awareness. He knew where the ball was. The ball was out. He grabbed it, pulled it back in. And I think there will be time here. Nope, we hit the end of one. It's Washington 7, Giants nothing, but Giants have 2 yards.
It's goal to go, isn't it, for the Giants?
It's goal to go.
It's goal to go.
It's 4th and goal. So they either take the 3
or you go for it.
Or you go for it.
Or you go for it. 2 giveaways in the last 3 plays for Tua Tagovailoa, a pick and a fumble loss. 1 first down for Miami. One.
I am so glad I didn't start Tua in my fantasy league.
Oh.
A lot of people need to be glad they didn't start him. So the Colts looking to take advantage from the Dolphin 42. Jones out of the shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap, fakes to Taylor. Jones to throw, rifles left, diving catch. Did he come up with it? Yes, he did. A.D. Mitchell with a great catch at the 24-yard line. First down, Colts.
Also
I actually started my homie and Brock Purdy.
Hey, Mahomie.
They'll meet in the Super Bowl in Levi's Stadium. 1st and 10 for the Colts at the 24-yard line. And yes, I'm dreaming way ahead. Fires left. Caught. Mo Alley Cox inside the 10. Pulling his way forward. Cox down to the 4-yard line. Mo Alley Cox with a catch down to the 4. Move those chains. 1st and goal, Colts.
Well, we've already got our
and now Bay is with us. He says Wilson fumbled at the 1. Oh, no.
Oh, Lord.
Shades of Glendale, Arizona, anybody? 1st and goal from the 4. The handoff to Taylor, running straight ahead. Taylor, 3, 2, 1, and down at the 1.
And we've already got our first NFL Prime Thursday spot. It is going to be Washington and Green Bay this Thursday.
Bryce Young back to throw. Ball is tipped and picked. Interception for Jacksonville.
Oh, what a catch by A.D. Mitchell out of Texas, formerly out of Georgia.
Oh, what a heads-up play.
2nd and goal from the 1. 25th offensive play for the Indianapolis Colts. They're just inside the 2-yard line. On 2nd and goal, the handoff to Taylor running right, and they bang him down to the 1-yard line. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. 10-0 Colts, 12:30 remaining in the first half. Go ahead, Victor.
I would say put everybody on the line. Everybody
no
on
tight
the
end.
line.
I figure this is 2-down territory because you want to turn this into a touchdown. You don't want to set up for a field goal and give any kind of chance to the Dolphins. Colts are 4 of 5 on 3rd downs this afternoon. They're inside the 1. 3 tight ends, including Ogletree. It's Jones pounding ahead. And he is in! Touchdown! I-N-D-Y! The Colts capitalize on the fumble. They lead 16-0 with the extra point to come.
Penalty flag on the field. And uh-oh. Illegal block in the back.
Oh, boy.
On Washington, which gives the Giants a fresh set of downs.
Oh.
They went for it. Russell was in
Schrader
trouble.
Schrader for the extra point out of the hold of Rigoberto Sanchez. Thank you, my darling.
Uh-oh.
And it is good. 17. I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud.
Actually, I'm wrong. It wasn't an illegal block back. It was illegal hands to the face.
Hands to the face. Hands to the face. New set of downs. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but what a start for the Colts. 12:01 for the first half. And it's the Colts 17 and the Dolphins nothing. Wow. 17-0 Colts.
That is.
Let me say that again.
17-0.
12:01 remains in the first half. It's the Colts 17 and the Dolphins nothing. The Dolphins have one first down, and that came on their first play.
And again, that's 2 turnovers that have turned into 14 points.
Well, we know how Pizzle's going to describe this game on Monday.
Oh, we all know that's coming. We all know. When is the last time the Colts won the first game at home? 2013. 2000, I believe that to be correct. 2013. I was doing some studying this morning on the way in.
I'll double check.
How does this happen? How does this happen? The running back for the Giants ran into his own man.
I don't know.
How does this happen?
Why are you asking me that question?
I need, because you're the expert, and I need help. Third and goal.
Okay, Mr. Jody.
Throws, and that is well overthrown and incomplete. So a fresh set of downs has been squandered by the Giants. I mean, I'm sorry.
It's the
Wise.
Giants.
I'm sorry, Wise.
It's the Giants.
Wise is probably and he had a wide open man.
I hate saying it the way I'm saying it, but it's the bleeping Giants. God.
Russell had a wide open man. Number 18 was streaking with nobody near him, and he didn't see him.
Mr. Unlimited.
Unlimited trash. My God. All right. 4th and goal. Snap spot down. Kick is up. They'll take the 3. And a 20-yard chip shot will convert. It's 7-3. Washington. It could have been 7-7. But apparently, Russell Wilson has the blinders on.
There's a graphic coming tomorrow.
Yes, Russell. It is you.
Exactly. Here is Schrader's kick. He pooched it again. And the Dolphins hit it at the 10. Ahead of the 15 to the 20. And Washington is knocked down at the 24-yard line. 14-yard return. Ogletree makes the stop. And the Dolphins offense needs to get something going. And listen to these numbers. Dolphins have 1 first down. The Colts have 12.
Yeah.
They have outgained the Dolphins. I can't believe I'm going to read this, but I'm going to read it anyway. 188-19. From the 24, Dolphins go back to work. 1st and 10 in their own territory, moving right. Snap to Tua. 1 step back, 2 step back. Mike was one over them. That's picked. Oh, it nearly got picked again.
Oh, my God.
Good Lord.
This is a game where the Dolphins want a do-over.
And Bynum nearly had his second interception. He nearly had his second interception. Holy cow. Jackson Dart comes to the game by halftime. Over, under. Over. He will see action today.
Oh, yeah, he will. Especially after that drive. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they pull Russell.
If they pull Wilson and bring in Dart.
Because you had a fresh set of downs.
And you messed it up. 2nd and 10. 3 on
How
the
do you
play clock.
botch it
Snap
that
to Tua.
bad?
Make the toss. Looking left. Firing right. That is caught. And a first down for the Dolphins. Their first down since their first play of the game. And it's to Tyreek Hill, the veteran. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins.
By the way, to confirm, it was 2013 the last time they won home opener week 1.
That's what I thought. I wanted to be sure. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. They'll start this new set of downs at their own 35-yard line. And the furthest they went was their first drive when they got intercepted by Bynum. Achane's the lone setback, 2 receivers left, and now tight end in motion across the formation. The turn of the hand to Achane, and he gets swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Zaire Franklin, the last one back there. DeForest Buckner, the big man out of Oregon, the veteran out of Oregon, says no soup for you.
Quick update from the Jacksonville area. Trevor Lawrence all alone. They completely missed him. He runs for the first down himself. But why dive head first? You got to be careful with that.
Please be careful with that. 2nd and 10. 10:39 remaining in the first half. Colts want to get a stop here from the Dolphin 35. Dolphins back to work. Achane, the lone setback. Receiver across the formation in motion. The stretch hand off to Achane running right. Trying to get something, and he'll only get a yard if that. Kenny Moore, the last one back there. 3rd down coming up for the Colts. And again, you want to turn them away. You want to get off the field on 3rd down.
Travis Hunter on the screen gets about 3 or 4 yards.
It's early for Travis Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Dolphins are 0 for 1. I'm not going to make any judgments. I playfully make judgments, but you all know how I am especially when it comes to football. These guys know. They've been working with me for years.
He's had 4 catches for 22 yards already.
There you go. 3rd and 9. Coming up for the Colts defensively and for the Dolphins offensively from the 35-yard line. Snap to Tua. Looking left. Firing left. And caught. First down out to midfield. Catch was made by Connor, 14 yards. Zaire Franklin made the stop. First down, Dolphins. And they're just about on the cusp of Colts territory for the 2nd time.
Quick update again from Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence rolling out to his right. Has a man. It's Hunter Long in the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars.
And the Jaguars are off and running.
Yep.
9-12 for the first half. Tagovailoa out of the shotgun. Backs to either side of him. 2 receivers to the left. And now a back jettisons the backfield. Snap to Tua. Blitzes on and he's down. Nick Cross flying in from the right side. Sacks Tagovailoa for a loss of 7. 2nd down and 17.
7-3 in favor of the Falcons as the Bucs settle for a field goal.
Oops. Man, yeah. Nick Cross flew in from nowhere and blasted Tua Tagovailoa. Give Nick Cross the sack, 2nd sack of the day for the Indianapolis Colts.
And what happened to the Chargers and Chiefs?
My gut feeling was right, and I didn't follow it. 2nd down and 17, and a timeout called by Miami with 8:19 remaining in the first half.
I think our alternate characters probably got more picks right than we did.
I think so. Speaking of picks, there's somebody on Discord I need to go rattle their cage real quick.
Uh-oh.
Is it Glitch or is it Alistair?
No, it's somebody that actually tied you in the picks yesterday and beat all of us.
Napoleon?
No.
No.
The Queen tied you on picks.
Did she really?
10-2.
Nice.
And I lost 2 great overtime games, but I'm still 9-3, so I'm good.
Nice. The Queen.
I went 9-3. Yeah. I can't believe that. I've never had a 9-win week for college picks. I haven't had a 9-win week in like 4 years.
I'm surprised I'm 10-2.
Well, overall, looking at everything, Vic, you, me, and Jen are actually tied at 16-9. Boss Man's at 17-8. Dietz is at 15-10.
I mean,
wow,
that is.
Wait, I'm at 17-8. Huh?
Yes.
What?
Yes, you're at 17-8.
That's crazy.
Snap to Tua, throws. That pass is caught by Tyreek Hill, by Washington, I beg your pardon. He gets down to the Colts 48-yard line. 9-yard gain. It'll be 3rd and 8 from the Colts 48.
Here's a
Because
game
the
that
Dolphins offense is done, the NFL has figured it out. Well, I hope the Colts figure it out here on 3rd down. You want to send the Dolphins back to the sideline, and not to mention 67,000 on their feet at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, Indiana. Let's see if they can get it. Let's see if they can get another stop here or get another sack and force them out of range. Period. Tagovailoa waits. 1 on the play clock. Gets the belt high shotgun snap back to throw. In trouble. Steps up in the pocket. And he's down by Samson Ekubam. 2 sacks on the drive. 3 for the game. And the Dolphins will give up the football.
And here's a game that I think Snowman's going to enjoy next Saturday. It's the Northwestern Wildcats taking on the Oregon Ducks. Quack, quack, quack.
I might do that one. Jake Bailey will punt it away for the Dolphins with 6:53 remaining in the half. He drops it, gets the punt away. High and deep, fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line by Anthony Gould. So the Colts have the ball back. 6:46 left in the second quarter. It's the Colts 17 and the Dolphins nothing.
3rd and 1. Penix back to throw. Let's airs one out. Way too high for number 5. And it will be 4th and 1. That was London.
Drake the Snake London.
Drake London, yep. Not Degrassi Drake, but Drake London.
Could it who could be legit since they won back-to-back and blowout games? Who is that? Florida State. I think he's saying
Florida's going for
State.
Is London going for it?
No.
Hold on, the timeout called. Yeah, take a timeout. They might rethink this one. Got plenty of time left.
Although we have seen stupider decisions.
Well, and also they really haven't stopped the run.
No,
the Bucs have not really stopped the run of the Falcons. So if they decide to put in the good of Bijan Robinson, he can get you a couple yards. And offense stayed on the field. It's 4th and 1. Penix now has his call. He's going into the huddle. This could be a game changer.
Y'all know who that is.
Yes, we do.
That's my beauty.
What is Russell Wilson doing?
Do I need to answer that question?
He just threw a pass at his favorite blade of grass because it was nowhere near
where it needed to go.
No, it was a sidearm too.
Russell Wilson, you can't play baseball anymore. Give it up.
Oh, wow. 4th and 1. They put it in the hands of Robinson, and he gets stuffed at the line.
The
Bucs stand tall.
The Bucs stops here.
Man, that's a momentum changer right there.
Now, can the Buccaneers take advantage of it? They are in Atlanta, aren't they?
They are in ATL.
The Colts scored on the first 3 drives of the season for the first time since 2006.
Jeez.
And what was the end result? They were the last team standing on 1st down. Jones back to throw. Fires out to his left. Caught by Taylor. Taylor's scrambling forward for a gain of 5. 2nd and 5. Man, it's a sharp difference between Daniel Jones and Anthony Richardson. And especially with Daniel Jones having something we like to call weapons. 2nd and 5. 6:20 remaining in the first half. Colts moving right. 3 receivers to the right. Lone slot to the left is Tyler Warren. Jones waits with 14 on the play clock. Snap to Jones. Looking to throw. Fires left. Caught. And a 1st down for Tyler Warren out to the 23-yard line. Looks like what Dietz predicted 9 months ago is starting to pay off, and we have an injury for the Dolphins.
Mm.
Daniel Jones. So, y'all ready for these numbers? Daniel Jones, 12 out of 14, 161 yards and a touchdown. Let me repeat that. Daniel Jones, 12 out of 14, 161 yards and a touchdown. What? You're right, and you're right, babe. Anthony Richardson is not a quarterback
Hey, it's
at
Baker.
all. Yeah, he's in the chat.
Hey,
He is
how
not
goes it
a
in
quarterback.
Cleveland?
Yeah, how go? I don't want to know. How goes it in Cleveland? I don't want to know. We got the Fever and Mystics in about an hour. We'll keep our eye on that game plus the Colts game.
Mm-hmm.
So if you see me pressing buttons all over the place and moving my head like this, keeping it on a swivel, I'm watching 2 games at once, and it's going to turn into 3. DJ revamped himself. Well, with an offensive coordinator that actually will use his talents, yeah.
Oh, wait, is this true? Oh. Looks like Carolina and Jacksonville might be delayed for weather?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got some storms in the area.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow. Okay. All right, so now I'm down to the 2 games and the 3 I had. So I got Washington and I got Atlanta right now.
I had that happen with the first game I ever called for Trinity International.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I'll tell that story at halftime. Sunday Night Football tonight, Ravens and Bills from Rich Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. We'll hang around for that one. Next Thursday, Redskins and Packers from Lambeau Field. Thank you, John Facenda. So the injured party is Sam Duck, and he is walking off under his own power, which is great to see.
That is good to see. A strike by Baker Mayfield, right? So guess who? Mike Evans again.
Mike Evans.
Mike Evans again. He's trying to get to them Jerry Rice numbers. He's showing I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You may have my partner replacement, but I ain't done yet. 12th season, all with the Bucks.
All with the Bucks. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. On first and 10, Jones fires incomplete, looking for Tyler Warren out of the backfield. First incompletion in a while. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
And speaking of which, 11 straight seasons with 1,000 receiving yards. Yeah, that has been Mike Evans. He's tied with Jerry Rice.
Yep.
What if he breaks it? What if he breaks it this year?
That could be interesting.
Chili, garlic bread, my beautiful wife, and the Colts are on.
What a great Sunday.
Snap to Jones, fires, caught by Pittman, out across the 25 to the 26. It'll leave 3rd down and 5.
Oh,
man, you're making me want to get a bowl of what I cooked off for lunch.
Go get it.
What did you make again, dog?
Mac and cheese with spicy ground pork and duck sausage.
And you're not eating wine?
That sells duck. I got my place that sells duck.
Because I ate it originally around 11, and here we are about 2:30 right now. It's like, yeah.
I've never had duck sausage, but I've had duck. Jones to throw. It is caught by A.D. Mitchell. He's going to be 2 yards shy of the 1st down. 4th down coming up for the Colts, and they'll have
duck sausage ain't that bad.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Quick
update from ATL. A strike by Baker Mayfield, and it's Emeka Egbuka. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Emeka Egbuka, his first career touchdown.
He's keeping that football.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Damian, why are you so high on Justin Fields when he sucks? We've seen the best of Justin Fields, and it was at Ohio State. Sanchez's punt gets away. There may be a flag coming down because he was run into. It comes all the way down to the 6 by Washington, ahead to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, and he is blasted to the 24-yard line. But let's check the flag. This return may be coming back because Rigoberto Sanchez, whether it's roughing the kicker or running into the kicker, it's running into the kicker. That's a 5-yard penalty and a new set of downs for the Colts.
And the Bucks have taken the lead. It's 10-7.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. Matthew Judon, the guilty party. We got an injured Colt.
Oh no.
And I think it's a cramp more than anything else.
But yeah, he's gonna keep that football. That's gonna be framed. That's gonna be encased in glass.
That's in his case. Emeka Ibuka, the outstanding rookie from Ohio State.
And we said it on draft night. He's going to be something special to watch.
I love Ibuka. Love Emeka Ibuka.
We said that on draft night.
We said it on draft night. When we covered the first round of the draft, we said it on draft night that he was going to be something special. We have time on the field. 4:04 for the quarter. They're looking at a Colts rookie, and the Colts lead 17-0. Running into the kicker is the penalty.
Okay.
Jones was the injured party for the Colts, and the Colts will have a new set of downs at their own 36 when we come back. Emeka Ibuka.
Yep.
Oh,
the outstanding mega rookie out of Ohio State.
Out of Ohio State, and it was a nice long pass too. And Jaden Daniels is wrapped and sacked. It'll be 2nd and 19 after the 4-yard loss. So they had it 1st and 15, and now it's 2nd and 19 now for the Redskins.
Fields never had a legit chance. He had different coaches learn different playbooks, never had an offensive line or weapons. He doesn't have one here. What's the problem?
Here's a problem. I don't see that changing with the Jets either.
Damian, let's just face it. It's the Jets. And I know Ryan's going to bark at me for that one. You know what I did to Ryan on when I checked in on this show Tuesday night? ... for Justin Fields.
And why do I have a feeling that's going to be a graphic?
Tomorrow.
Going to be a graphic.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I'm going to go get some food
already.
now. I'm hungry again.
All righty.
Go get food, dude.
Daniels to throw, rolling to his right. He's going to make it to the first down marker himself, but a flag is down. So we'll see what happens, but there are multiple flags on the play. Might be some holding, might be some pushing and shoving. We'll see. And it's defensive holding.
So the Redskins
tack on an extra 5 on top of what Jaden already got, which was more than enough for a first down.
Well, Jones was the injured party as we're back here, and he has a legit coach in Glenn, better weapons than what he had in Chicago and Pittsburgh. The OL is solid. Yeah, here's the problem. Elijah Vera-Tucker out.
Is the OL solid, though?
No. I don't think so.
Is it really?
I'm not, until I see it, I'm not buying it. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins with 4:04 left in the first half.
Well, since this game is on Stormwatch, let me poke in on that game.
31 offensive plays for the Colts.
Oh, I can't.
Jones back to throw, looking and fires over the middle, and it is incomplete. Looking for Pittman, 2nd and 10. Now, don't go 3 and out after you got a gift first down, Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Please
don't. Please don't.
I don't want the I know A Pizzle is going to get mad at me for saying this, but I don't want the Dolphins to have a chance in this game. 3 possessions, 3. Look, I know we're YouTube only, but I also have a station going in the background. I got WJKS going in Indy. 2nd and 10. Jones out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff to Taylor, back to throw, looking and out, fires deep left side, and it's incomplete. Looking for Alec Pierce. It's out of bounds.
Levante David has been a monster for the Tampa Bay defense.
And I say no surprise. Oh, that was a great catch by Pierce, but he was out of bounds. Dadgummit.
Another pass by Jaden Daniels, and that one is in the end zone. Touchdown, Redskins. How you say it? Touchdown, Washington Redskins.
Thank you. Show the proper respect to Frank Herzog, their longtime voice. All right, 3rd and 10 from the 36.
It was a
Jones
run.
3 for 3 on 3rd down passing, gotten 2 first downs, snapped to Jones. Flag is down. He throws. It is caught. First down, Colts to Josh Downs at midfield. There's an offside coming against the Dolphins. They'll refuse it. And Daniel Jones picks up 15 more. First down, Colts.
Yep, extra points up and good. It is now, 14-3? Yep, 14-3 Washington. And that was off of a nice corner. The halfback corner.
The Dolphins came on a blitz, but it was given away. And now 1st and 10 from the Colts 49 as they move left. 3:34 left in the first half. The handoff to Jonathan Taylor, his first carry in a while. He'll get across midfield to the Dolphin 49. Pickup of 1, 2nd down and 9.
All right, then I will actually bite the bullets and step into Cleveland.
Man, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
As WKRP is already going off in Cincinnati, 14-7 favor the Bengals.
Good. What am I doing here? This and this. No, not that. 2nd and 9. Here's Taylor. He's knocked down at midfield. Loss of 1. It'll be 3rd down and 10.
And Flacco to throw. Fires a laser. Old man still got it. And it's in the hands of Jerry Jeudy. That's a first down.
Old man Flacco.
Old man Flacco.
Old man Flacco. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Dang nabbit.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Thank you, Alvin Washington, for that.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Although he said it a different way that we can't say it on here,
No,
but
we cannot. People will be very cross.
Man, I'll get as many jokes as we make in this house. I'll get the side eye from Jody, okay?
Right. And the man in the booth for NFL, the one and only TB12 Tom Brady.
Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. 3rd and 10. 2:49 for the half. Jones out of the shotgun, takes the belt high shotgun snap and looks to throw and fires. It is caught by Tyler Warren, but he's 2 yards shy of the first down. It'll be 4th and 2. And it'll be at the Miami 42-yard line. And Miami will spend their second timeout. They'll have 1 remaining. Napoleon's with this. Well, if that keeps up, we're taking a bath on this game too. Which game you talking about, Napoleon?
Napoleon.
Listen, Justin Fields just ain't got it. Okay, I hate to spend time on a quarterback that is very irrelevant and will always be irrelevant unless he gets with an actual team.
Question: what team would that be? What team would that really be?
What the heck are you asking me for?
Well, you said unless he gets with another team. I was like, well, what team would that be? I think the Jets is it. He has to kind of make it work here.
You know, you have a point. You have a point. It's either the Jets or nothing for Justin Fields.
Yeah.
It's either the Jets or nothing. 4th and 1. 2:42 left in the first half. Will the Colts run a play? They actually need 2. They got to get to the 40-yard line. Jones out of the shotgun. 17 on the play clock. Jones making all kinds of signals. I don't think they're going to run a play. Jones out of the shotgun, 8 on the play. They are going to run a play. Jones throws, caught, Josh Downs, first down, Indianapolis. I'll eat my crow now.
Put some barbecue sauce on it.
Look, I got crow in the form of my wife's chili. I'm good. I didn't think they'd run a play, but now they can take this down to 2 minutes.
They can.
With 17 on the play, we're going to hit the 2-minute warning. The Colts have the ball at the Dolphins 36.
What if they could put it in the end zone one more time before the half?
I'll blow everybody's ears out.
It's
And
third and 5.
We're down to 2 minutes.
All right.
2 minutes left in the half. Colts 17, Dolphins nothing on the Indiana Sports Hub. I'll send it to Victor while I have a bite of this chili.
Snap the fans back to throw. Gets away. Is able to get the first down with his legs. But they're trying to call him short of where he was touched when he slid. So he did slide before he got to the marker. It's just a matter of where he was touched. And he is short. It's fourth down. 4th and 1. Do they have another gamble in them? Will they gamble again? Well, we'll have to wait for that because 2 minutes have now. We hit the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
In ATL, as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers took a while to get going, but now they're going. It's 10-7 over the Atlanta Falcons.
You know what I love about this chili?
What's that?
There's macaroni elbows in it.
Yeah, the chili? Yeah, chili mac.
I'm going to eat the daylights out of this.
All right.
This is probably going to be my pregame meal for the Indiana Fever game as they play Washington.
Right. Checking in Cleveland. Nothing doing on the
which means I have
Costa
something to do,
Sampson.
which means I have something to do at halftime.
Yes, you do.
I have something to make at halftime. Ah, cripes. This is what I get for taking something on that I shouldn't have, but I wanted to anyway. I'm going to pay for it.
2nd and 7.
Go ahead.
2nd and 7 here in Cleveland. Flacco from the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Snap to Flacco. Quick throw. It is caught by number 19, but he is well shy of the first. Almost a ways of it down. He got maybe a gain of 2. But what he expected is the Cleveland Browns. But we are talking about the Chicago Cubs.
Thank you, Tom Brenneman. Napoleon says, we took a bath on the KC game. Are we about to take a bath on Miami? I'm not.
We did take a bath on the KC game.
I'm taking a bath on Miami. And have Dr. K mad at me? No.
No, he going to will that one. He going to will that game to a win. So we got.
And given the way the Colts are playing right now, 17-0.
17-0.
I think my wife's going to hear me if they score again. 2 minutes for the half. Taylor stands to the right of Jones. Here he comes. Taylor running left. Got a first down and more. Inside the 25. Down to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 15. That's a Colts first down. Move those chains.
They're getting to the red zone.
And the Dolphins are out of timeouts. If I'm the Colts, you let Jonathan Taylor eat, and you eat this clock at the same time.
Yes, you do. First down for the Giants.
You eat all of this
clock. You eat it all.
You eat it all. Even if you don't come away with points, you eat all of this.
I mean, you take it down.
Here's Taylor running left. Taylor trying to bounce outside. Does get inside the 20 down to the 19-yard line on the right side.
If you get to about maybe 15 seconds, settle for 3, that still puts you at 20.
That's still a win.
Yes.
That's still a win because you keep the ball out of the Dolphins' hands and you run the clock. The Dolphins have no timeouts left. You eat the daylights out of this clock.
Aljair on the handoff.
45 seconds left in the first half. Taylor stands to the left of Jones. Downs out to the left. Here's Taylor up the middle, inside the 15, down to the 11. It'll be 3rd and 1, and the Colts spend a timeout with 36 seconds left in the first half. Go ahead, Victor.
How beautiful is that for just running? And Aljair gets the first down. So the Falcons are still moving right along. 121 left to go in the half. Half. Bijan Robinson, he gets past. He gets to about the 20 and down about the 19-yard line. It's second down at about 5. Second and 6, they give him 4.
So I'm kind of fishing around with something.
Oh.
In other words, I'm being creative right now.
And another injured Redskin.
Oh, man.
So delay of game call for the Giants, but someone is slow to get up.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. 36 seconds left in the first half.
Give the JT. Just don't turn the ball over. Give the JT.
Here's Taylor running left, and he's going to be brought down for a 3-yard loss. So you got 30 seconds left in the first half. You're fine. Brooks makes the tackle. You call timeout with about 4 or 5 seconds remaining.
Yep.
And you take the points.
Yep.
You absolutely take the points here.
Yes, you do.
Don't even think about it. Down to 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and timeout. Colts with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That's well done. That is well done.
Well done. Well done indeed. You don't even think about it.
They're here in Washington, rushing 4. Wilson in trouble. And he is down.
Poe Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson can't go nowhere and have a good season. He should have stayed in Seattle.
Rhodes, the long snap. Rhodes, the long snapper. Rigoberto Sanchez to put it down. This is a 35-yard field goal attempt. Left hash, angle to just inside the left hash, angle to the right. Spencer Schrader trying to extend the lead. It's down. It's up. It's good. We're at halftime, and I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud. It's the Colts 20 and the Dolphins nothing.
Yikes.
Wolf.
Yeah. Bucks have had 55 total plays and 0 in the red zone. Actually, I think it's both teams. Because the touchdowns have been from outside the red zone. Just really long plays. Panics to throw, fires a strike. It is nearly intercepted. And another 4th down for the Falcons. The Falcons have completely sputtered.
Geno Smith swarmed here.
After the first drive of the game.
Again.
Stat of the half, here in my game, 2 turnovers by the Dolphins, 2 touchdowns by the Colts. Let me repeat that. And I know Matt Taylor is like dancing
he's going crazy. He's going crazy in the booth.
Because how many years have we talked about it? Y'all have heard me talk. Y'all have heard me talk about it in the years that I've had Matt Taylor on the show.
41-yard attempt for the Falcons. Snap spot down. Kick is up, and we have 53 seconds left. We are tied at 10.
Boo! No, I'm kidding. Okay.
A touchdown apiece and a field goal apiece.
And I'm at peace right now, at least at the half. 1-0 in favor of the Colts. Let me repeat what I said. It's halftime in Indianapolis. It's the Colts 20 and the Dolphins nothing.
The Colts 20.
20-0. What if they turn those two field goals into touchdowns?
It's game over. That's game over.
Mm-hmm.
We got a game. We actually have a game in the Meadowlands. The Jets 19 and the Steelers 17.
Who cares?
You heard me right. The Jets
I know.
19. And I think didn't we break glass on this game too?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't. I did pick because that's actually a short. We were talking about that game.
I'll eat the mulligan on that one. I'll eat it.
While we're at halftime for most of these, and New England's about to head into the half, there's about 90 seconds left. Word is that there's already going to be some shakeups in the AP top 25.
Really?
Of course.
And I'm looking at it right now.
There better be an appearance of South Florida.
You want me to go top to bottom or bottom to top?
Top to bottom.
Okay.
All right, top to bottom. 1 through 5 goes the Ohio State, 2 Penn, 3 LSU, 4 Oregon, 5 Miami. 6 through 10 goes Georgia, Texas, Notre Dame, Illinois, Florida State.
Whoa. At 9, did you say Illinois?
Illinois at 9.
Really?
Their highest ranking since 2001. Their highest ranking since 2001.
11 through 15 goes South Carolina, Clemson, Oklahoma, Iowa State, Tennessee. 16 through 20.
Here's where it gets
Texas A&M.
Yep.
Ole Miss.
Yep.
South Florida.
I knew it. They beat 2 ranked teams.
Yeah, after that great game
they beat 2 ranked teams.
Yep.
19 goes Alabama. Utah goes 20. Final 5 go Texas Tech, Indiana, Michigan, Auburn, and Missouri. Teams that got bounced out. Let me take a look.
Boise State ain't getting back in unless they upset somebody big.
Yeah. Arizona State, Florida, and SMU got bounced.
Ooh, that's painful.
Very. Meanwhile, New England here under a minute's got a 3rd and 1 after taking a punt from the Raiders. Currently up 10-7. But yeah, there's your top 25. That is insanity.
That is insanity.
I'm looking at the touchdown catch by Pittman. As was said by one Ed Farmer on a great catch by Dwayne Wise, he didn't catch that clean. He juggled it and then hauled it in.
By the way, can I just say how weird it is to see Pete Carroll on the opposite sideline here in New England?
That is going to be weird.
Not for me, it ain't. This is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's coaching the Raiders of all teams.
You know what? You have a point. I never thought I'd see Pete Carroll coaching the Raiders. And they're taking a bath right now.
Pretty much.
Not as bad as Chapel Bill did.
Chapel Bill doesn't want New England representatives around the team, just so you know.
Really?
He's actually banned New England, anyone from the New England side, to anything going on with the team.
And we're surprised why.
Yes.
We're not surprised. We are not surprised at all.
And we're surprised why.
We're not.
All right.
I mean, when CBS shows the owner of the New England Patriots, and he's looking like he's looking around for a packet of mustard, what does that say?
Top of the 8th inning, Atlanta. The Mariners all over the Braves 11-1. It's the Indians over the Rays 2-1. They're in the bottom of the 8th. Milwaukee over Pittsburgh 5-1. They're in the top of the 3rd. In the Bronx, Yankees and Blue Jays 3 apiece, and the Blue Jays are hosting Houston later this week. We'll give you updates on that. And I feel for the Los Angeles Dodgers after what happened last night. We'll tell you after a break. They lead Baltimore 3-0 in the top of the 4th. Hey, Los Angeles, looks familiar. Detroit leads the White Sox 3-2. They're at the end of the 2nd inning. Miami over Philadelphia 4-1. They're in the middle of the 3rd. Mets over Cincinnati 1-0, top of 4. Minnesota 1, Kansas City 0, top of a deuce. Bottom of the 1st, no scores. San Francisco and St. Louis, Washington, the Cubs also scoreless. Texas and Houston, they're getting ready to get going. San Diego, Colorado later. Oakland and Los Angeles, the Angels, that is, they're going at 4:07. Red Sox, Arizona, 4:10. And that's your slate from Major League Baseball. Let's take a break. And when we get, when we get back, most of these games are headed to the second half. As you're looking at this score correctly, and I'm going to add another one because we got the fever coming up here in just a bit. You're looking at that score correctly, folks. It's the Colts 20 and the Dolphins nothing at the half. Second half after this.
Don't we have some stories to tell or something?
Oh, actually, we do. You got a story to tell. Go ahead, dog.
Why do I got to tell this story?
Because you started it.
No, oh God. And first off, Napoleon, we do not need to talk about the Oregon Labubu, okay? We do not need to talk about that.
No.
We do not need to summon Donald Trump and Satan over here, okay? Shut up about that.
We don't. Good.
We're a politics-free area up here. Let's keep it that way, please.
Yes, please.
Well, if you saw the South Park episode this past week, you get the reference.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, I would hit the button, but we're not in the right truck for it.
No, we're not. And we ain't going in that truck either.
No,
it's currently parked on top of a Benz and a Firebird. What are you doing?
Oh, crap.
I don't know this time. I'm innocent.
Cars Jenga. That's what
But, so apparently in a certain Discord server, a certain Five Nights at Freddy's numbnut decided to open his entire mouth.
Again.
And he said that Michael Jordan is not the GOAT of basketball, it's Bill Russell because of the championships.
People have said that. He's not the only one that has said that. People have said it before.
If you're gonna make that argument simply based on rings, and we know there's context behind all of it. If you're gonna make that argument, then point made.
But the fact of the matter is, Bill Russell didn't revolutionize basketball. Bill Russell did not revolutionize pop culture.
True on
that
all.
That was Michael.
That was MJ.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it was Magic and Larry.
Yeah,
it was Magic
and then Michael
Bird, and then Michael took it over in 1984.
It still wasn't LeBron James, though.
No, it wasn't LeBron.
It certainly was not LeBron. Anybody who thinks that don't know what they're talking about.
But leave it to Glitch to open his entire doggone mouth
to say that.
Because
I decided there's going to be a crash out after all.
You're going to crash out after all.
I'm going to do it playfully. but then, I decided to walk in said server, and I delivered a question.
Okay.
And the question was, quote, "Hey, yo, Glitch, why are you such a bronzexual?"
No response.
None.
Absolutely none.
There was nothing but silence. What's the old song by Simon and Garfunkel? The Sound of Silence.
Yep. Literally, after that question was asked, it literally turned into the whole it turned into the whole gif of everyone going, "Oh," and people just walking off.
Yeah.
Somebody put a Jim Ross gif in there.
That was me.
Get God.
That was me. Literally, it was a my God.
Mm-hmm.
That's God's my witness. He's broken in half.
Will somebody get off their doggone butts out the back?
Oh yeah, because there's
and stop this damn match.
So that's kind of a downer for the Washington Redskins for that to have to end that way. He lofted a floater to stop the clock at 3 seconds so that they can get at least a chance at a field goal.
But
the referees threw the flag for intentional grounding because there was not a receiver nowhere near the football.
That's a 10-second runoff.
So the 10-second runoff. So that means they go to half still 10-3.
That's the half.
And up here in New England, Carlson for Vegas pushes one wide left. And New England will get the second half kickoff up 10-7. We have hit halftime.
14-3. So 14-3. Giants will get the football to start the second half.
But still, Yes, you all are seeing a second board up there. It's going to be madness in a half hour.
Oh
Oh
dear.
Lord.
It's going to be madness.
And to think that I've got a NASCAR Cup race on in a half an hour, and I'm going to be doing this too.
Oh, you got a
We
NASCAR
all
Cup
are going to be.
race?
We all are going to be busy.
Yeah, dude,
Yes.
the Cup race is going to be from Gateway, dude.
Oh, okay.
As I said,
Playoff.
we're all going to be busy. They're doing the Ring of Honor.
Okay.
And Jim Irsay is, and God rest his soul, is being inducted into said Ring of Honor.
And
Well deserved.
Well
is.
deserved indeed.
And Carolina and Jacksonville are still delayed.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we say Wednesday night football?
Wednesday night.
I'm
Or
sorry.
they might end up trying to host it later tonight.
Do not
Yeah.
give us ideas, Snowman.
I'm trying not to.
Do not give us more ideas. Speaking of which,
Oh, the street outside Lucas Oil is Jim Irsay Street. Nice.
so little something, Snowman.
Yes.
You know, I've been working on this diet thing.
Mm-hmm.
2 months in, I've lost about 13 pounds.
There you go.
I was from 392 to now 379. I have not been under 380 for almost a full year.
Mm-hmm. I know how you feel, brother. I know exactly how you feel. Doesn't it feel good to see the progress?
I feel completely different.
Oh yeah.
There's
Oh
the cute
yeah.
queen.
Where is she?
Well, no, I saw her in the back chat. I see it.
Okay.
The cute queen.
Yeah, she's still streaming right now.
Oh, okay. She's
She's gonna be
Rivals?
playing a game later. Ark Survival.
Here's a stat of
Ooh.
the stat of the half. Two stats of the half. 2 turnovers for the Dolphins, 2 touchdowns for the Colts. Other stat of the half. Daniel Jones, 17 of 22, 197 yards and a touchdown. And the Colts have not turned the ball over.
Here's the playmaker asked, "You gonna trust Danny Dimes? You gonna trust Danny Dimes?" I'm like, in this case,
Dimes
no.
has been
Yes.
Dime has been dealing.
He really has.
He
really has.
You gonna trust Danny Dimes? Playmaker? Yes. After what I've seen in the first half, Dolphins will get the second half kickoff.
Okay.
And I have another game to find really quick. Don't ask how I'm going to do this, folks. Don't ask.
I'm just here at this point.
Right.
No, you're not.
We're
All
just
right,
waiting.
Washington back deep for the Dolphins. Tampa Bay and Atlanta 10-all at the half, and here's the pooch kick. And Washington will take it from his 15 ahead to the 20, 25, 30, and wrestle down at the 31. Patriots lead Vegas 10-7 at the half. Arizona up 7 on New Orleans. That's at the half in the Superdome, which is where Pizzle is. Yes, Pizzle's in the Superdome.
Mm-hmm. I just flipped over to see what's going on with the NASCAR race, and they're interviewing Bill Murray at Gateway.
Bill Murray?
Bill Murray is a NASCAR fan. Yes.
Nice.
I mean,
very nice.
Peter Venkman. I can't get too mad.
No.
Arku!
No, you can't.
Arku's in the house.
What's up, Arku? All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at their 32. Colts in the blitz. Tagovailoa back to throw and drops it off to Achane out of the backfield. He'll pick up 5. It'll be 2nd down and 5. Oh, man. Dadgummit.
All right.
Okay, Snowman, how do you want to do this? All right, 2nd and 5. 2nd and 4. 14 and a half remaining in the third quarter. 20-0 in favor of the Colts. Tagovailoa 6 of 8 for 48 yards. He has it out of the shotgun with Achane standing to his right. Receiver coming across the formation in motion. Snap to Tua. Looking looking right, throwing right. Caught by Achane. Achane wrestled down out of bounds by Kenny Moore. and Moore will make it 3rd down and 1.
And Jones is caught with the hold, so Cleveland goes back. They'll go back 10.
It's Cleveland.
It is Cleveland. It's 1st and 20. Cleveland.
It's Cleveland. It's Cleveland. Ay. 3rd and 1.
All right, Mr. Bay.
Dolphins 1 for 3 on 3rd downs this afternoon. 13:40 left in the 3rd quarter from the 40-yard line. Tagovailoa under center. Fullback across the formation in motion. Here's Achane, the Texas A&M product, squeezes through for a gain of 3 and a 1st down. It's only the 4th 1st down this afternoon for the Dolphins. But they have a new set of downs, and it's 1st down. 13:20 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Oh, dang it.
What?
Okay. I'm going to have to get creative.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to get creative. 12:58 remaining in the 3rd. Fake to Achane. 2 at a throw. Drops it. Caught and dropped immediately. Ingold out of the backfield. Only gets 1. 2nd down and 9. Oh, dag nabbit. Okay. I know it. I know what I did wrong. Nuts. All right. 12:25 left in the 3rd. 2nd down and 9. I'm doing 100,000 things at once. 2nd and 9. 12:18 for the 3rd. From the 44-yard line. 2 out of the shotgun. Colts show blitz, and here they come. Drops it over the middle. Caught by Jalen Waddle, and Waddle is brought down by Moody Ward at the 49-yard line. It leaves 3rd down and 3.
It looks like Tua's slowing the game down.
He is. And Jalen Waddle may have separated his shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Shavarius Ward, and he landed right on that shoulder too. Third down coming up, and it's his left shoulder. He's pointing to it on the way out. He separated it, or it may have dislocated it, and they're going to try to pop it back into place.
Oh, that made me hurt my shoulder. Ouch.
Yeah, I know how he feels. 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Dolphins on the Colts 49. 2 out of the shotgun. He waits. Blitz is on. 2 at a throw. Stepping to his right and fires. It is intercepted!
Are you kidding me?
Liatu Latu, the second-year man from UCLA with the interception, and the Colts have it back again.
That is
Miami.
the 3rd turnover.
Third turnover for the Dolphins.
What were you going to say?
What's going on with Tua?
I don't know.
Man, oh man alive. Man alive. They're in a break.
One of the things I do miss about being in Berwyn, though, is every Sunday after the games, there was a group of guys who would just go out and play football. It's every Sunday without fail.
Yeah.
My dad and I actually got in with them a couple times and played. It was so cool.
Dag nabbit.
Oh, the stream not working?
Come on. Rats.
Oh, the feed not working?
Is rubbish. To answer your question, no. Oh, there's got to be some way I can do this.
And the kick is going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback as we start the 3rd quarter in Atlanta.
In Atlanta.
In Georgia.
Georgia.
Home of Snow Child, Georgia.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
we had. Okay.
Which, by the
We
way,
played
we
football every Sunday also at Mount Vernon Park.
hmm
But
we
we
seriously,
had to wait till the Bears game was done before we went out and jumped
Right.
in the snow and all that kind of
Mhm.
stuff.
we seriously need to get those pics from Friday uploaded.
We really do.
I will. I will. You know, I listened to him this morning on the way in.
Yeah,
I cut everything. I cut everything right after that reference.
the South Park reference.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That South Park reference wrecked me.
It
From
wrecked
the
everybody.
42-yard line, Jones back to throw and fires a deep one left and caught by Alec Pierce out of bounds at the 22-yard line.
Oh my gosh. Back to throw with Baker Mayfield. Fires one over the middle. It is caught by Shepard. And the Bucks are now already past midfield after the ball went to and through the end zone.
1st and 10 for the Colts. Jones to throw. That pass is caught inside the 20 down to the 18-yard line by Michael Pittman, who caught the lone touchdown.
Pass, yep.
Caught his first touchdown. Caught the first touchdown of the game. Daniel Jones snuck one in. That made it 17-0 at the time. All right. Old Snowman got an idea. I hope
Okay.
this works. I really do.
Baker
2nd and
Mayfield.
5. 10:28 remaining in the third. Jones out of the shotgun with Downs in motion from right to left and now back to the right. Snap to Jones, hand to Taylor. Taylor straight ahead. 1st down to the 11-yard line.
Nice.
Jonathan Taylor, 65 rushing yards on the afternoon. That's a Colts 1st down. Please move those chains.
Move them chains again.
And that's what the Colts have been doing all day.
They've had really good success converting. Really
Yes,
good
they
success.
did.
Even having a
Yes,
couple
they
third
did.
downs and still was able to keep the chains moving.
They are 5 for 7 on 3rd downs this afternoon. From the 11-yard line, 1st down for the Colts, moving left. Here's Taylor inside the 10, pulls his way down to the 5-yard line. Oh, is he still? Yeah, he got down to the 3.
Ooh.
Yow!
JT.
JT needed to eat today.
Yeah, he did.
He's eating.
He went right up to the buffet and said, I want it all. And I want it now.
He wanted that smoke.
He really did.
Thank you. Thank you to the great legendary band Queen for that song. I want it all and I want it now. And so do the Colts. They had the ball 23 minutes and have done 47 plays. Here's play number 48. It's 2nd and 3 from the 4. Here's Taylor. Taylor trying to scoot to the outside, and he'll get wrestled down at the 2, but there's a flag that's probably going to come back due to a hold. And it is a hold. 2nd penalty against the Colts. 1st accepted penalty. So 2nd down and 10 has 2nd down and 4 has become 2nd down and 14. And yes, I'm doing two things at once.
Toss to Sampson. He's on the move, and he gets the 1st down. It's 1st and goal for the Browns.
Miami offense is 62 yards as a team. 62 yards. Jonathan Taylor has 92 by himself. 65 for Pittman, and Taylor Warren has 60. Fake to Taylor. Jones to throw. Drops it to Warren. Warren trying to spin inside the 10 before he gets bumped down. He's bumped down at the 10-yard line. It'll leave 3rd down and 9.
I say this, take a shot at the end zone, see what you get. Because if
You're
you
in
drop,
field goal range, so you got points
yeah.
coming off of a turnover.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's usually the goal, points off turnovers. But at this point, it's a 4-possession game right now. Well,
It is.
3 full if you count 3 touchdowns and 3 extra points for the Dolphins to take the lead. This will make it a 4-possession game. Arizona now up 10 on New Orleans, 20-10. They're in the third quarter in New Orleans. Snap to Jones, looking to throw, fires end zone, off the hands of Warren, incomplete.
Did we pick that game?
Did we pick what game?
Saints and Cards.
Arizona.
Yeah, we did.
I
we did.
Remember.
I think I'm taking a bath on that game, and I don't
Dude,
mind.
we're all going to take one because we all took Arizona.
Well, Arizona's up 10.
Well, then I guess we're not
10
taking a
that
bath.
game.
What are we talking about?
Nope.
4th down and 9. Field goal coming for Spencer Schrader. This will be a 28-yard attempt. Left hash, angle to the right. Snap is backing down. Put it in the book. And the Colts lead now 23-0. A pizzle. Colts 23, Dolphins nothing. 7:30 left in the third quarter. Let's take time out. Let's go to Victor in Chicago.
Well, we got a punt in Washington after another sack on Russell Wilson.
Mr. Unlimited.
Mr. Unlimited looks like unlimited trash. And right now here in Atlanta, it's 12:02 left to go in the third quarter.
In Atlanta.
Russell Wilson looking more like Infinity Trace.
Yeah. No, that's me. That's me.
Thank you, Cole Johnson.
Yep. Ray.
Infinity Trace all day long.
Start the war between me and Ray.
Started the war between me and Cole for the elements.
Right. 12. It's a 3rd and 8. We're still waiting to see on what the Bucs are gonna do.
By the way, Bunker, it's 14-3 Washington, if you're going to ask.
14-3 Washington. Yep. The Giants have done nothing with the football today. From the gun is Mayfield.
What's
3
up, Bunker?
right, 1 left. Dump it off to Egbuka, and he gets about a good 4 or 5 yards.
Hey, folks, if you like our coverage of the NFL, then do us a favor, like, share, and subscribe. Spread the channel to your friends. Drop us a super chat or a cash app if you want to help the channel grow. Every Sunday, we're going to be doing this all across the NFL, and pretty soon going to be some other stuff going on.
And so the Bucs will settle for a 44-yard field goal attempt. The Browns will brown as they doink the field goal attempt off the side.
Wow.
Kick is up, and it is wide left, nowhere near close. So the score remains tied at 10 in Atlanta.
As I got other eyeballs on things as a C-130.
Wait, no, never mind. I'm wrong. It's 14-16. It's 16-14. The Browns have taken the lead.
Wait, what? What?
The Browns have taken the lead. Oh, because they scored a touchdown and missed the extra point.
Oh. Wait a minute. The Browns actually scored a touchdown?
The Browns, I can't believe I'm saying this. The Browns have scored a touchdown.
Bunker TV, what up, Professor? So, what up, Professor Bunker? It's good to see you back on YouTube, man. I know they've been coming after you. Here's a kick coming out of the end zone to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, and out to the 25-yard line. Dolphins will start there. My buddy Bunker TV out in the New York area, he's going to be on our network talking Knicks and Giants when we get all the logistics situated. So it's good to have him aboard. It's good. It's good to have him.
And as I was saying,
there was a sharp-looking guitar that the Colts brought in that says "Win for Jim."
Nice.
And can't go wrong with that.
What's that, dog?
Dolphins from their own 25, moving right. Do it a throw, stepping up into the pocket, winds up, throws over the middle, and that is caught. First down, Dolphins out to the 47 by Tyreek Hill.
So that's what, 17 points off turnovers?
Something like
for the
that.
Colts?
17 points off turnovers.
Second and 5 here.
You will win it. You will win every time when you get 17 points off 3 turnovers.
Absolutely.
You will win every time. Just like another team will win every time when we see them later. Wait a second. What the? Oh, okay. Update there. Here's the snap and the throw to Jalen Waddle, who's back in the game. Good to see. Out to the 49-yard line. Out to the 49, second down and 3. Possessions today for the Dolphins: interception, a fumble, a punt, and then an interception.
Mm-hmm.
And only on one of those did the Colts not take advantage. Second down and 7. Turn and hand off to Achane. First down and more inside the 40, down to the Colts 35. And for the first time today, the Dolphins are moving. For the first time today, the Dolphins are moving. Achane today, 6 carries, 29 yards. Colts have got a couple of those on a pass.
Holding against Washington on that play.
Oops.
Yep, Pax is back out.
Back to throw. Tua fires. Caught. This is Tyreek Hill, and Hill is dragged down from behind by Moody Ward. Doggone it. What the? Oh, there we go. That's the button I didn't push.
Bijan Robinson is upended. He gets the first down, but a flag is down. And that's going to go back, holding against the Falcons.
Falcon's going to Falcon. And Tyreek Hill is slow on the sideline. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not.
Tell me I'm wrong. On first down, on 2nd and 6, Tua to throw to the left corner. Caught! Diving catch made.
Nice. That's the thing, is that Daniel Jones has been throwing the ball like a machine. He has been magnificent.
That he has. That he has. Washington with the catch. On first, this is the deepest penetration for the Dolphins today. 3rd down and 6. Coming up for the Dolphins, they are 2 for 5 on 3rd down. And if you're the Colts, you want to limit them to a field goal attempt. Tagovailoa in shotgun formation. He's ready. Takes the belt high snap. Looking right. Throwing right. Incomplete off the hands of Achane. And it's 4th down. Somebody's ringing.
Yeah, that's me. Hang on.
Somebody's ringing, and for once, it ain't me.
Right?
What the? Oh, doggone it. I thought I did that. Apparently I didn't. Phone, 4th and 6, and they're going for it.
Oh, really?
Tagovailoa in shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the left. Lone
Well, they don't have
slot
a choice.
Tua takes the belt high shotgun snap, looks to throw, now escapes to his left and throws incomplete, and the Colts will take over.
Yeah, this is a game
And
that
it rains. Oh,
it
you ain't.
pours.
Oh, dog ain't right. Dog just showed me what he had for lunch. You ain't right, dog.
So 2nd and 17 off the illegal shift.
Illegal shift
For the Falcons. Falcons getting quite a bit of penalties here.
Falcons going to Falcons. That's all I got to say.
Carolina is still delayed due to weather, so nothing going there.
They're in Florida, aren't they? They're in Jacksonville.
Yeah, they're in Jacksonville.
They're in Jacksonville. Okay.
Third and 17. Nothing has gone right since that first drive. Nothing has gone right for the Falcons.
Nothing. Well, the master teacher sent me something interesting. And all I got to say is, Jason, you know who on the WNBA.
Uh-oh.
That is all I will say. I
Oh, boy.
haven't reviewed it yet. I haven't looked at it. I'm not going to review it or look at it until tomorrow.
Thanks on the gun to throw. Fakes, rolling, running, and he decides to throw it away. Nothing doing there as the pressure got to him. So it's 4th down. And again, ever since that opening drive,
Atlanta has done nothing.
Atlanta has completely stalled out.
Well, what did I say a moment ago? Falcons are going to Falcon.
Yep.
Falcons are going to Falcon. Oops. Oh, no. All right, folks. Victor, I'll have you take the play-by-play over because I have a call to nature. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, and what a play! Bounce off the hands of number 3 of the Browns, and it's intercepted. So Flacco throws an interception. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're also looking at the Bucks and the Falcons after they, nice lane, moving up to the 30, 40, still moving to the 45, 50 into Falcon territory, and the Buccaneers with an amazing punt return. Starts off in prime real estate. The craziness right now on both games. So the Bengals will take over at their own 41. From the gun is Burrow. 4 receivers spread, 2 to each side. Man moves in motion. Snap to Burrow, throws it outside to number 30, and he will get past. He'll get this Brown who got the catch. He will get maybe a couple yards, but no more than that. 2nd and 6 for the Bucks, as they got a gain of 4 on their last play. They'll go from the gun this time. Trips bunch to the right, lone slot to the left, snap to Baker, back to throw, looking, fires over the middle, and that intercepted? No, it is not. Just dropped at the last minute. Watts had it in his hands and dropped it. It'll be 3rd and 6. And a good play by Shepard to just knock the ball down so that it falls to the ground rather than it being a turnover. 3rd and 6. They go from the same position. Now Trips bunch to the left, lone slot to the right. Snap to Baker, back to throw, steps into the pocket, now running to his left. He's got room to the 30, 20, 10, and down at about the 7-yard line. Baker Mayfield with what a run. And it's 1st and goal for the Buccaneers.
Meanwhile, 3rd and 2 for the Colts. New back in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right, lone slot left. Snap to Jones. Blitz is on. He throws, and it's incomplete. Intended for Josh Downs. And it is 4th down. And the Colts offense ain't going nowhere.
They're going to go for it. Might as well. They've been gutsy this entire time.
Why not? Why not? You're up 23.
And this is going to be the first.
And you run the football here.
This is going to be the first play in the red zone for either team. Give up to Irvin. Irvin will only get a couple yards. Well, mind you, every scoring has been outside of the red zone.
Yep. 4th and 2 for the Colts. 4th and 2 for the Colts. Do they have another gamble in them? They are 1 for 2 on 4th downs today. And here is Giddens. 1st down and more down to the 40-yard line.
They do it again. If they don't stop them, keep going. If they don't stop
the run, you do what the Niners are going to do later. If they can't stop the run, You run it down their throat.
And quick confirmation that CMC is in the lineup today, right?
Yep. CMC will go today. That word came down yesterday, confirmed today.
Quick update. 2nd and goal. Baker rolling to his right. Lets it fly. It's Bucky Irvin in the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Fire the cannons.
Fire the cannons indeed. Thank you, Gene Deckeroff, for that. On first down, the handoff is to Giddens. There's a flag down, and he'll come back. They will bring this back for a penalty. It's probably a hold against the Colts. But the Colts have played error-free ball today.
They have.
It is indeed holding. Okay. Those of you that are coming in to hear our call of the Fever and the Mystics, I want you to stand by. We're going to cover both these games. And we got the 49ers coming a little bit later. We'll wait on the 49ers game because we want to get you to the Fever game. We got all kinds of football coming as well.
So at 7:26 and left in the third, the Bucs have taken the lead again, 17-10.
Minute and a half for the third here. Colts three penalties. Colts three penalties, 35 yards. Snap to Jones, throws to Warren out to the left. Warren gets 5, gets 10, but that's going to come back also with another hold against the Colts.
Y'all ain't right.
Ay.
Why is George Kittle selling pizza on top of a deer?
Because it's George Kittle. All right, we're underway in Washington. Citron has it up top. On the move to the right. Dumps it down low, and it's stolen by Hull. Up ahead to Mitchell. Mitchell on the fly. All the way, lays it in. Yes, I'm calling both games. Thank you, Kevin Harlan, for that. Indiana up 2-0 on Washington. 8:44 left in the first. Citron out to the right. Up top it goes. A spin down the lane, a throw out, a 3 ball from the right corner is good, and Washington has the lead 3-2. Matter of fact, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? Now they need 30 on first down, the Colts do, back at their own 40. And Jones escapes to his left, looking to throw. He'll take it himself, and he gets 10 of those yards back, and another flag. What?
Oh, no.
Are they going to back him up again?
Not this mess again.
No, not this mess. No, this can't be. Howard to the free throw line. Now you got defensive holding. And instead of 2nd down and 20, it's a 1st and 10.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Dolphins gonna dolphin. Dolphins gonna dolphin.
Dolphins gonna dolphin.
Dolphins gonna
Browns will brown. Falcons will falcon. And
Dolphins
gonna
dolphin. 4-3, Indiana Fever have the lead. Yes, that will be a graphic coming soon. Citron in the front court. Now they throw it underneath, and it's out of bounds. Belongs to the Indiana Fever.
5 plays, 32 yards, 2 minutes, 13 seconds taken off the clock, and capped by a Bucky Irvin 10-yard touchdown.
Bucky Irvin in his 2nd year out of Oregon. Mitchell in the front court for the Fever. Over the top pass to Boston on the right wing. Backdoor Lexi Hall flying in. Missed the layup. Rebound underneath. Taken by Natasha Howard. Her fadeaway shot in the lane. Rimming. No. Ball tapped twice. And it comes down to Austin. Austin brings it up in the front court against Howard. Austin a standing dribble. Lost the ball. Able to get it back at the timeline. Now plays it to Citron on the right wing. Citron standing dribble. Up top to Clark. Clark feeds it left side for Irrifin. Irrifin fakes and drives on Boston. Fadeaway shot left baseline. Rimming. No. Rebound Natasha Howard. They've gone to the end of the third quarter in Indianapolis. Odyssey Sims front court to the left. Back right side Howard. And a whistle underneath. Let's see what we got here. Colts are cruising. Yes, they are. Had guests. Needed to use the laptop back. And the Mets are leading 3-1 in the 6th. Hey, Bunker, when are you dropping something next, man? Brett Beatty had a solo home run, nothing more. Okay.
And Bengals take the lead.
First touchdown, and the Raiders are back up 14-10. Here's a 3 by Mitchell. Nope. Long rebound chased down by Odyssey Sims. Sims, a standing dribble, works off the Boston screen, gives it to Boston. 15-footer, good. 7-10 for the quarter, and the Fever leads 6-3. Irvin has it out front on the move to the left. I don't know how I'm doing this. That ball tipped away to Citron for 3. Yep. And we're tied 6 apiece. Victor, what you got for me?
Right now, we're still like 2nd and 5 right now with Washington and the Giants. Jaden to throw. Throws a small one, and it is dropped and incomplete. Corey was the intended receiver. He gets nothing. Meanwhile, flags going on with Atlanta as Falcons will once again Falcon a false start backs him up even further. Eric Wilkerson.
Shakira Austin just missed one on the left baseline.
Mm-hmm.
And now Odyssey Sims brings it up. Sims backs up between the circles, plays it to Boston on the right wing. Boston, couple bounces, now starts her drive in on Irvin. Dumps a pass underneath, and it's stolen by Austin. Austin on the fly, leaves it for Clark. Down the lane comes Sutton. Sutton back to Clark on the right wing, and they're going to the fourth quarter in Indianapolis. Sutton is fouled on the right baseline. That foul is charged to Natasha Howard. Lions and Packers set to go later. We got the Fever and the Mystics now. 49ers and Seahawks coming in an hour. We got all kinds of stuff. Clark to come in, foul line extended left as Gittens bulls his way inside the 30 down to the 28. And once again, the Colts are running the football. And a foul called underneath on Lexi Hall. Shakira Austin will go out. Stephanie Dodson will come in for her. Let's go downstairs to Victor.
And it looks like we got a challenge going on. Washington will challenge after what looked to be a great catch by Scary Terry McLaurin was ruled incomplete as the ball hit the ground. They're going to take another look at it.
Now they have
I
the
believe
pass
that
underneath it, and we got a foul on Aaliyah Boston. So we're in the fourth quarter here in Indianapolis, and the handoff is to Giddens, and Giddens is going to lose 3.
Ah, man.
2nd down and 13. Victor, your thoughts on your replay?
Oh my God! Right now, I'm saying right now, I think Scary Terry he cradled it underneath, and I did not see the ball hit the ground because usually when you cradle it underneath, the ball can squib underneath and it will hit the ground before you can actually corral it. I think he actually corralled this one.
Stephanie Dolson just turned the ball over for Washington, and now Odyssey Sims brings it up. Sims in the front court, works her way to the right. Sims on the fly, all the way to the hoop. Lefty layup, good. Indiana regains the lead, 8-6. 5:40 left in the opening quarter. Citron has it in play. Front court to the left. 3rd down coming up for the Colts as I look on my left-hand monitor. She fakes the handoff to Sutton on the fly, lays it up. Nope, rebound. Aaliyah Boston. Back come the Fever, left to right. Sims on the fly in the front court, stops left of the lane, comes up shooting, missing. Rebound will fall out of bounds. It'll belong to Washington. 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Colts. Gittens in the backfield along with Daniel Jones in shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. This is Gittens. He pounds his way forward, and he's going to be short of the 1st down. 8-6 our score in Washington, and a must-win for the Indiana Fever as Irvin has it off to the left. Gives it back to Melbourne. Jada Melbourne to Irvin. 15-footer rims in, 8 apiece.
And looks like the Falcons will continue to shoot themselves the foot with another false start.
How many times have we said that right now? Howard on the fly all the way in on Dolson. Lays it in with the left hand. That makes the score 10-8. 4:45 left in the opening quarter as Jade Melbourne skips to a stop in the front court. Gives it to Irvin. Irvin holds left of the key. Now hands it to Clark. Clark backs up on the dribble. 4th and 1. The Colts are going for it. They push forward, and they have it. Colts got the 1st down. And meanwhile, Kiki Irvin are arguing a call that will send us to a timeout. It'll send us to a timeout. Fever 10 and the Mystics 8 with 4:31 left in the opening quarter. We switch to Indianapolis. And Daniel Jones, as the Colts have gambled on another 4th down, they've only punted once today. 23-0. Colts have the lead. 11:35 remaining in the ball game. Gittens in the backfield behind Daniel Jones. 2 receivers left. Receiver coming in motion. He'll get it on the fly sweep. He's inside the 15 to the 10 to the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Down at the 1-yard line.
And I
Doolin
finally
on the
relieved.
carry that time. Go ahead, Victor.
I finally relieved my duties with Cleveland because now the game is going back on in Jacksonville.
So you have been redeemed.
I can actually stop watching the trash football.
You don't have to watch Cleveland anymore. On 1st and
No.
goal, Gittens up the middle. And he didn't make it. He's inside the 1 to be 2nd and goal from the 1. 10:48 left in this ball game. And it's all Colts. 23. Honey, I'm calling the game right. It's 23-0 Colts.
2nd and 10. Back to throw is Penix. He throws a floater right to Bijan Robinson, and he is going, and he's down about the 10-yard line.
Philly losing, so if the Mets weren't paralyzed, we could creep up on them or not, says Bruce Marmie. On a happier note, my new Snowman Multimedia t-shirt came in this week, so I'm sporting it, even if the Mets ain't. And they had on 2nd and goal. It's Daniel Jones and touchdown, INDY. His
again.
2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And this game, ladies and gentlemen, in the immortal words of Ken Harrelson, is over.
Yeah, I think it is. 3rd and 11, right to number 9. That's Bryce Young. Bryce Young actually takes it off himself, and he gets the 1st down.
Spencer Schrader for the extra point with 10:14 remaining in the ball game. Snap is backing down, and the kick is good, and it's all Colts, baby. 10-14 for the ball game, and honey, I hope you hear this score. It's the Colts 30 and the Dolphins nothing.
Yeah, A Pizzle's gonna have a cussing fit.
Yeah, he is, and I'm here for it. Meanwhile, in Washington, 10-8 in favor of the Indiana Fever. 4:31 remaining in the opening quarter. Emily Angsler now in for Kiki Irifin. Ariel Powers in for the Indiana Fever. Lucy Olson is on now for Washington. In the last 4 games, she's played 18 minutes and averaged 8.5 points per game. So the Fever have the ball. Red tops, red bottoms, white numbers, and lettering. Black uniforms for Washington, top and bottom, with white numbers and lettering trimmed in gold. And we're just about ready to get back to work here. Hi, Pumpkin. You heard him too?
Mm-hmm. No, I sure did.
Pumpkin cannot creep up on me.
Thanks, back to throw. Oh, here comes the pressure, and he goes down. Michael Penix gets sacked, and I think that might be the first time he's been sacked today. Reddick credit with the sack.
I think Pumpkin wants to go out. You want to go out, Pumpkin? Callie Greenshields is here with us.
Callie!
Where you at, Pumpkin Bear? I still have to finish this. Chili before I can put my keyboard back on my desk.
Kicker kicks it in the air, and actually this doinks in.
Seen that before.
Younghoe Koo.
Younghoe Koo.
He's able to doink it in.
American Alliance of Football legend.
Mm-hmm.
And now they have another clock issue.
Another one?
Maryland. They had it in Golden State. They've got it in Maryland.
Oh, boy.
It's never over until the clock says 0. The Fever should have taught you that. They have, but I know this game in Indianapolis is Dunskies.
Yeah.
In my partner Victor's name.
It's 30-0 right now.
It's 30-0. Raiders over Pats. That's good.
Pats is a 5 for 6. The Jags are 3 for 6. Wait, say again?
We're gonna go to Victor for some Jaguars play-by-play right now. Go ahead.
All right. Right now it's 3rd and 8. The Panthers are 5 for 6 on 3rd down conversions. Let's see if they got one more to convert. This is still a winnable game for the Panthers. Imagine me saying that.
Stop. I'm eating. Stop.
And I just got back.
Bryce Young goes from the gun. Hubbard behind him. Actually, is this a strong eye? It is. Snap to Young. Back to throw. Oh, he gets hit as he throws, and the ball will fall harmlessly incomplete.
Well, let me update Dog on what's going on. Daniel Jones with his second rushing touchdown of the day. They lead 30-0. Dolphins have the ball at their own 35, 1st and 10. The Dolphins have surrendered almost 400 yards of offense. Here's Washington on the move to the right. Washington across the 40 out to the 44-yard line. Gain of 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1. Yep, it's a clock issue that they have in Washington.
He got smashed. It's 4th and 8.
Wait a minute. Miami's given up nearly 400 yards.
397 to be exact.
Woof.
And it's still plenty of time.
And there's 9:44 left in the ball game. This half, Indianapolis has 34 plays. Miami, 14.
Ouch.
3 receivers to the left, lone slot to the right. The first edition of Colts Country is going to sound good. Over the middle, caught. 1st down, Dolphins, Jalen Waddle. Zaire Franklin taps him down. And I see a pumpkin. Come here, Pumpkin Bear.
And they are smashing into this man.
Come here, Pumpkin Bear.
Kick is
hey,
away.
Folks,
it's picked
guess
up
who this is?
At the goal line, 10, 20, 25, up to about the 28-yard line. That's where the Buccaneers will start work. It's 17-13 in favor of the Buccaneers after a doink and making. Not missing, but making.
On 1st down, Tua to throw. Stepping up into the pocket, and he's going to take off. Running for the first time today. Slides down at the 32-yard line. 12:57 remaining in Nowlands. Cardinals up 10 in that game. Redskins still up 14-3. They're late in the third of that game. Jacksonville up 10-3 on Carolina. And we get to see, and the 49ers get to see the Jaguars later.
Mm-hmm.
Carlson just put one through from 51. As we head to the 4th, it's the Raiders by 7, 17-10.
All right, they got a clock issue in New England. Hey, Callie, remember the last time we had a broadcast with a clock issue? Tua back to throw, against pressure, steps off to his left, looking to throw, winds up, throws downfield, and it is incomplete and out of bounds, looking for Tyreek Hill.
Etienne off the run, and oh my goodness, look at him go.
Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights, is with us. What's up, Daniel?
Daniel Berry.
I'll tell you what, Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights, if you haven't had a chance to go check out that channel, please do so.
You need to.
3rd and 3 coming up for the Dolphins as they have been shut out for 52 minutes.
And I thought about it. I'm actually basically watching the entire NFC South. Well, not all of it. Just three quarters.
3 receivers to the right. HN in the backfield. And did they get the snap off in time? They did. HN has it. 1st down and more. 20, 15, 10. Shoved out of bounds at the 5-yard line. They barely got the snap off in time.
Dolphins trying not to get shut out here.
No, they're not. All right. Are we back to business yet? From the looks of it, we are, as we had another 10-minute delay with a clock issue.
Again. And now we're hitting the 2-minute warning in Jacksonville, dog. We're finally getting the game rolling. So we now finally hit the 2-minute warning of the first half.
Oh, my gosh. From the 8-yard line, 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Handoff, A-Chain running left down to the the handoff is to Arnold, I beg your pardon. He gets down to the 7. All right, we're back to play in Washington. Aaliyah Boston has it out to the left. Boston holds and hands to Kelsey Mitchell. Mitchell stops, pops, rimming, no. Ball on the floor, comes down to Powers. Powers over the top into Boston, goes up, shoots it in, and draws the foul. Natasha Howard with a basket and a free throw to come, and Indiana goes up by 4. 2nd down and goal here, 6:45 left in the ball game. Tua back in shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the left. Lone slot to the right. Tyreek Hill now orbits in motion behind Tua. The snap to Tua. Looking left. Throwing left. Incomplete. Off the hands of Jalen Waddle. 3rd and goal.
If they get turned away, you might as well just pack it in.
Howard to the free throw line. Free throw is good. 13-8 in favor of the Indiana Fever. 4:10 remaining in the first quarter. Jade Melbourne has it in the front court to Citron. Melbourne, Citron, Dolson as Citron falls down on the dribble, hands it off to Olsen. Olsen has it off to the left. Olsen wraparound dribble against Howard. Olsen on the drive, left in the lane. 8 with 5 to shoot. Olsen against Howard, 3 to shoot. 18-footer, rimming no. Rebound snatched down by Angsler. Here's Tua back to throw. Up the middle. Incomplete.
Uh-oh.
Now Sonia Citron with an 18-footer. That is good. And it's now 13-10. You want to go out, Punkin? Where you at? Where you at, baby boy? Meow. He's begging me to let him out, and I gotta find a way to get him out. Pitch back outside to Powers on the drive. 15-footer in the lane. No good. Rebound to Angsler. Loose ball foul against Natasha Howard. It is 4th and goal, and the Dolphins are going for it with 6:29 left in the game. And a flag. Oh. Wow. Another flag against the Dolphins.
Oh, man. 3rd and 9. Baker Mayfield back to throw. Decides to take it himself. He gets the first down.
So now free throws coming up for the Washington Mystics. Thank you. Emily Angsler drops the first free throw, making the score 13-11.
As we wrap up 3 here in New England, Pat's on the drive. May went to Stephon Diggs, of all people, to get to about half field. We are through 3. Raiders are up 17-10.
13-12 in Washington as Mitchell brings it up on 4th and goal. Tua back to throw. Drops a pass outside to Achane. 10-5, and he's in. Touchdown, Miami. Dadgummit.
They avoid the shutout.
They avoid the shutout indeed. Achane in from 18 yards out. 15-12 Indiana. On the right side is Olsen. Bullet pass underneath the Angsler. She lays it in. 15-14. If you're Indiana, you got to take care of business today. The Sparks play later. Don't worry about them. You take care of your business. Here's Lexi Hall on the drive. Into the lane. Pitch back out to Boston. Now back to Lexi Hall. Hall on the drive. In from the right with a wraparound dribble. Works off the Boston screen. Comes up shooting. Banked it in.
Quick update from Jacksonville. Brian Thomas is in for the touchdown. The Jaguars score again, and it's now going to be 17-3 in favor of the Jacksonville Jaguars just before the half.
Shug Sutton on the drive to the hole, lays it up, no good. Rebound taken down by Boston, ahead to Powers. Pull 15-footer, rimming, good. 19-14, the Fever up 5. 2 minutes left in the first. And Miami just spent a timeout after getting their first points of the day. Olsen has it out front. Olsen holds and looks. This is going to be my last regular season Fever game because I have to work Tuesday night, and Fever play Minnesota at 7. I will be doing a little game called Single with music and everything Tuesday nights now. So I will miss the season closer, but I will not miss the playoffs. I will say pending schedule. Pending schedule. She has been erased from the Mystics info and team page. No, she's in Atlanta. Tua to throw for the 2-point conversion, and he has it. So now it's 30-8 with 6:21 remaining.
They're gonna
Not
fight.
really. I went to bed as it was hitting midnight. It was about, I want to say it was about 12:30 when I got done with that game in Golden State. Yes. Let me go let my cat out. Punkin, where are you? Free throw good, 19-16 in favor of the Fever. They've led for most of the quarter, 100 seconds remaining in it. Powers out front on the Powers has it on the left side, I beg your pardon. Petty has it out front between the circles, 13 to shoot. On the right side is Mitchell. Mitchell with a fake, goes to the right corner for Petty. Back to Powers. 3 to shoot, 2 to shoot. Powers on the drive in the lane. Fadeaway shot. Nope. Foul called on Jade Melbourne. Yes, Pumpkin. Oh, I think I got you now, buddy. There he goes. Okay. Pumpkin is out safely. And we're back to business here as Powers on the drive in from the right, lean in, flip, and my set just crashed.
What?
Not the first time, not the last time. There we go. Oh, that is fixed it. And yes, I use one of my wife and I's favorite words, fixed it. Not fixed, fixed it.
Fixed it.
109 left in the first. And it's Shakira Austin to the free throw line, averaging 12 points on the season. First free throw here is good.
The Bucks stall on their last drive. It's 4th and 12, so I'm expecting a punt is coming.
Shakira Austin, 8 straight games with a blocked shot. Second free throw up, second free throw down. And the lead is 1 for Indiana. They led by 5 a moment ago. Underneath to Brianna Turner. Her shot's blocked by Angsler. Turner gets it back, misses the layup. Ball on the floor, out of bounds, stays with Indiana. That missed layup by Brianna Turner.
Mm-hmm.
And Miami's going to do an onside kick. They go underneath to Turner, and it's picked off. I'll run ahead to Citron from Austin. Washington has regains the lead. They try the onside kick, and the ball's loose, but the Colts fall on it in their own territory. Mitchell from deep, missed it. Rebound taken down by Washington. Sutton has it on the push. Sutton in the front court retreats out to the three-point stripe. Sutton pounds her dribble off to the right, over the top pass tip, but Austin gathers it in. She shoots the 15-footer, rimming no. Rebound taken down by Damiris Dantas. 15 seconds left in the quarter. Fever look for the lead at the end of the quarter. They got 10 seconds. Mitchell between the circles. 7 seconds left. Since 1950, players with 250-plus pass yards and 2+ rushing touchdowns in the season opener. Otto Graham and Jim McMahon were on the list. Daniel Jones today. End of the quarter in Washington as the Fever trail 20-19. The turn of the hand to Giddens, and Giddens is across Miami territory, or into Miami territory. Ooh, Steelers and Jets are a good one. 31-26 Steelers. They're late in the fourth. They've just started the fourth quarter in that game.
Back and forth they go.
Back and forth they go. Maybe I should have picked that one after all. But I don't like either starting quarterback. Jones, 21 of 28, 257 yards, 26 rushing yards, and 3 total touchdowns today.
Are you
kidding me? And he is going to get 1 down to the 45-yard line. 3rd and 4 coming up. What you got for me?
I'm looking at this replay. Those is ruled a fumble and a recovery by Jacksonville Jaguars, but I need to see if that ball. Oh yes, it did. That ball is out. Bryce Young loses the football, and the Jaguars have it back. Because it pops out before that knee hits the ground.
Oops. 3rd and 4 for the Colts. From the Miami 45.
I'm sorry, Bryce Young is trash.
Drops the screen to Tyler Warren, and Warren has a first down inside the 35, down to the 30-yard line. And yes, Bryce Young, it is you.
There's a graphic for Monday.
Graphic.
Hey, Victor, remember? Hey, Victor, remember Cole Johnson? I want graphic, and I want Newton.
Yep. want graphic. I want Mootin.
Bryce Young's Infinity Trash.
He is.
Worldwide
He
Infinity
hurts
Trash.
himself
He was the
before
number one pick. That's the
He-
sad part. He was the number one pick.
He hurt
Ogletree in
himself.
motion for the Colts. On first down, they hand it to Giddens. And Giddens is going to get down to the 30-yard line. Miami defender celebrating, but look at the scoreboard, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Did I say that aloud? Yes, I did.
Scoreboard.
Scoreboard. How many times have we heard that at the Crusader Coliseum?
Yep.
Tyler Warren. Y'all ready for this? 7 catches, 76 yards for Tyler Warren today. The rookie from Penn State, who I said would make an immediate impact. Ball on the left hash, second down and 10 from the 30. This is Giddens up the middle. He's going to lose a yard. As we are counting down to 3 minutes remaining.
Still 9:35 left here in the money period for the Bucks and the Falcons. Panks to throw, fires a shot, and it's caught. Or is it? It's incomplete. He did not have full possession of the football. So it'll be 4th down again.
Meanwhile, up here in New England, Geno Smith to Tucker for 26 more. Just 4 down in the 4th, and the Raiders are looking to threaten again.
Up in
Geno
Washington,
Smith
the
being productive.
Mystics have the ball up a point as Suge Sutton on the at the controls gives it to Austin at the free throw line. Back to Sutton, left wing, 3-point stripe. Out front it comes to Austin. Austin on the drive in on Dantas, lead in flip, good, and a foul called. This is an 8-0 run by Washington.
That might be down by contact and a catch.
Really?
For the Falcons. Yep, that's a challenge. Because he catches it all the way to the ground. He rolls and the ball squibs out, but he was already on the ground and touched. I think that might be a catch.
Free throw good. 23-19 Washington. Shea Petty brings it up for the Fever. Dantas off to the right. Holds and looks against Lucy Olsen. Here's Mitchell, a 3 out of the corner. Missed it. Long rebound taken down by Sutton. Sutton pushes it back the other way. Mystics won the last meeting between these two teams, 88-84. Now they go over the top end to Clark. Lefty layup, good. And it's a 6-point Washington lead. 11 in a row scored by the Mystics. 9:05 left in the half. At the free throw line is Boston. Boston fakes the handoff to Petty, fakes the handoff to Mitchell, picks up her dribble, looking for help, spins, fires, missed it. Boston the rebound, double fake, triple fake, shoots it in. 25-21, 8:45 left in the first half. Sutton brings it up. If you're the Fever, you need a defensive stop right here. Here comes Sutton, bumps off Petty, works her way to the right, now drives in from the right, scoop layup short, rebound Austin. Austin double fake, lays it up, no good. Rebound taken down by Aaliyah Boston. Chance to make it a 2 or 1 with a long one. Petty has it off to the right, or off to the left, I beg your pardon. Out front, Dantas for 3, in and out. Rebound taken down by Angsler. Back they come the other way. Sutton in the front court. Standing dribble off to the right. And now we're back to Indy on 3rd and 10. Jones turns and hands off to Trey Sermon, and Sermon's going to get bottled up and dropped for no gain.
Right now, all they got to do is
has it, a straight-on 3. Splash!
Right now, all they got to do is run.
That's all they have to do.
All they have to do is just run the football.
Miami only has 1 timeout. They have no chance of winning. It's 30-8. And all you do is just run the heck out of this football. You don't need to do anything. Austin, Sutton, Angsler, Clark, and Olsen, the 5 on the floor for the Mystics, as Olsen gets to the bucket and lays it in from the left. 27-24. Back come the Fever the other way with Powers, Petty, Dantas, Boston. Here's Powers from 18. Too long. Rebound chased down by Aaliyah Boston on the right baseline. Back it comes to Ariel Powers. Powers loses it, gets it back, flies in, double fake on Austin, and shoots it in. 1-point game again. 27-26. And timeout called by Indy on 4th and 10. Here's Angstler with a 3 from the left wing. That's no good. Rebound, Ariel Powers got walloped. Foul called on Ariel Clark.
And the call was indeed reversed.
Ah.
So the Falcons get 1st and 10. And to me, that's a good call because he had the ball, had control all the way to the ground. He gets tagged when he's on the ground and the ball pops out. By the time that play is already dead.
Spencer Schrader with a 48-yard field goal attempt on the left hash, angled to the right. First edition of Colts Country is going to be in the books, and it's going to be a good one.
Colts Country.
Backing down, on the way, splits the uprights. 33 points for the Colts today.
Pax almost gets sacked again. He gets the ball away, and it was nearly intercepted, but a flag is down, so we don't know what the flag is yet.
We have a defensive 3-second violation against the Mystics as Mitchell offers the free throw. Good. 27 all and 6:50 remaining in the first half. 8-2 run by the Fever to get back into a tie game. They have it in play to Sims. On the right side, Howard. Right wing, Mitchell. Mitchell chased in a double team. Mitchell, a standing dribble, plays it right side to Boston. Boston spins on Dolson and shoots it up no good. Dolson claims the rebound. Now they run ahead to Citron on the drive in from the left. 6.5 for the half. Citron plays it to Melbourne. Back to Citron. Over the top pass into Irrifin. Low right. Irrifin, fadeaway shot right of the lane. No good. Ball out of bounds. Belongs to Indiana with a chance to grab the lead.
And a quick update. Jacksonville Jaguars tack on 3 more. It is now 20-3.
Ouch.
Up here in New England, Carlson tacks on 3 more. Raiders up 20-10, 6:46 left in the money period.
Lexi Hall at the free throw line, comes up shooting, bank, good, and the Fever regain the lead.
Bryce Young 7 for 15, 47 yards, 1 pick, and 1 fumble lost.
8-2 run by the Fever, have them back in front. 5:50 for the half. Here comes Citron right down the lane with a reverse layup, good, 29 apiece. All right, I got to step away for a minute. Dog, you got it from here.
Go ahead, Doug.
As we're waiting for him to come back, other scores currently sitting in the NFL as we get everything reloaded. Let's take a look at some of this. Buccaneers 17, Falcons 13, Bengals 17, Browns 16. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, been pretty decent on both sides.
Cardinals 20, Saints 10, Steelers 31, Jets 26, Commanders over the Giants 14-6. And again, Jags over the Panthers 20-3.
Yeah, it's been a rough go for the Giants. I mean, they have not been able to get anything going.
Yeah,
nothing.
It looks like it's been a colossal cluster down there in Jacksonville for them.
Yeah. Like I said, Bryce Young, 7 for 15, 49 yards, 1 interception, and 1 fumble lost. That's been Bryce Young.
Meanwhile, Geno Smith up here has gone 24-34, 330, 1-1. Where did this Geno Smith come from?
The last remnants of the Seattle version.
Gotta be something. Yeesh. Also, keeping an eye on the Cup race as we are under caution again. Josh Berry's got the entire left side of his car knocked out.
Oof.
We are under the second caution of the first segment, and it looks like on this restart it's going to be Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin the front row, with Larson and Blaney in row 2. Byron Chastain, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, and Austin Cindric, the top 10. No, they're going through the points right now. Yeah, it's going to be Blaney and Larson row 2, Bell, Chastain row 3. Byron looks like he's going to be in row 4. So, yeah, it's Byron and Wallace row 4, Cindric and McDowell row 5.
Yikes.
and we still have 3 to go in the stage. Excuse me, 5 to go in the stage. So we've had 2 cautions already, and we're just getting ready to hit the 70 lap mark. Meanwhile, up in New England, May was trying to find Henry, couldn't connect. The rain is starting to come down a little bit harder in Boston.
Yeah, it's like a roughing the passer call. Mike Penix. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Penix gets rid of the football. Might be because he got hit in the back, but I wouldn't call that. So it gives them an extra set of downs.
And May finds Stephon Diggs to pick up 20 yards.
Nice. So it's 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Still good. Still anyone's game. 6:23 left to go in the game. Buccaneers lead 17-13.
Drake May just gets clocked, and I think the Raiders are going to end up coming up with the ball. Nope, they say New England recovered it somehow.
Oh, as long as they just hold on to the football. Hand off to Robinson, nothing doing. The 2nd down, and pretty much same distance. 2nd and 10. What do you think the Pats need to really turn them into that 2nd gear? I know it's only the 1st game of the season, but what do you think they need to do?
Secondary help. It doesn't help when we've got a couple of our big pieces down in the secondary, and our defense has been kind of getting blown apart by that because Geno has been picking us apart over the middle and outside the numbers.
Right.
And when we've had 2 of our biggest players down who are, either on the edge or corner, that hurts.
Guess who just ran in for a touchdown?
Crimey.
Justin Fields.
You've got to be joking me.
He just ran in for a touchdown.
Wow. New England staring at a 3rd and 18. May out of the gun. He's looking to get something out of this. Dumps it off to Travion Henderson. Henderson's trying to make some damage. Gets it up to midfield, but that's about it. He's going to be about 5 short. But this is 4 down territory.
Yes, it is.
You're down 2 scores with 5 on the clock. You got to do something.
Both running backs for the Falcons have gotten 25 rushing yards apiece. Only difference, it took Bijan 10 rushes and Tyler Algier 9.
Good Lord.
So both of them are running pretty much about the same pace.
And New England just shot themselves in the foot.
Oh, no.
False start.
Just like the Giants.
Yep, Will Campbell, offensive tackle, resets the clock to 5, but gets a false start.
Snap to Penix, hand off to Robinson. He's going to go into the 5, 4, 3, 2, and I think he'll be down at the 2 or 1 yard line.
All right, 34 apiece in Baltimore as we get back to business. A foul called underneath. Back to Victor.
It's 3rd and 1 right now. Oh, and guess who just scored a touchdown, rushing touchdown, Snowman?
Who's that?
Justin Fields.
You really think I give 2/5 of a half of a what about Justin Fields?
Get a rushing touchdown.
New England punts it out of bounds, and this ball is going to be right about at the 35-yard line.
Sam's out to the right, dumps it back underneath, and my microphone just went kablooey. Foul called on Austin. My microphone, this microphone just went kablooey, so I got to hang this back up.
Oh, look, I see CC.
I got a lot to say about that, but I'll save it. First down on Dolphins, they're out of bounds with 34 seconds left. And pretty soon, I'm going to go get me a victory kiss. Howard swings it left. A 3 by Petty. Splash! Indiana back in front.
Austin Eckler flagged for the full start for the Washington Redskins.
I haven't heard that name in months.
Yep.
Well, when did Austin Eckler actually make an impact?
Mm.
All right. Saints get a field goal with 2:35 left. They're down 7. 3 minutes left in the first half in Washington, and a foul called underneath on Odyssey Sims. And Stephanie White ain't happy with that.
And on one play, Eckler, who just got the false start, got all 15 of those yards back.
And we just had the final play in Indianapolis. Every Colts saying run the clock. The clock is running. And a foul called underneath with 3:02 left in the half. 37-34, Fever in front. The streak is over. For the first time since 2013, the Indianapolis Colts are in the win column in their season opener.
They're 1-0.
Out of the corner, jumper by Clark, no good. Final score from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, Indiana. It's the Colts 33 and the Dolphins 8. Odyssey Sims flies to the hole and lays it in. 39-34. What's up?
From the 15, 1st and 10, hands off and gives. Put a 3-2-1 and in the end zone. And you're gonna love this, Snowman. Touchdown, Deebo Samuel.
There you go. Attaboy, Deebo. Layup good for Aaliyah Boston, making it 41-36. Fever on a 9-2 run in the last 2 minutes. Flying down the lane comes Jade Milburn. She missed it. Rebound taken down by Penny. Outlet to Powers. Powers ahead to Howard. Howard on the fly into the lane. Dumps a pass back out to Penny. Now to Powers. Powers backs up for 3. In and out. Rebound Austin. Back they come the other way with 2 minutes left in the half. Shakira Austin on the fly. Gives it to Dolson. She takes a 3. Rimming no. Rebound Powers. Powers back the other way. 41-36 in favor of the Indiana Fever. Sims has it off to the left. On the drive underneath. Goes up. Had it blocked by Austin. Out of bounds. Belongs to Washington. And the Jets are up 1 on the Steelers with 5:21 left in that game. We'll keep our eye there before we go to Seattle. And
I'm shaking my head up here in New England, dude.
Why?
Geno Smith just completed a pass that should not have been completed for about 30 yards to keep their drive alive with 2:56 left in the game.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
We have another play that might be reviewed because it looks like Penix may have fumbled the football.
Uh-oh.
At the goal line is a booth review, and it might be picked up by the Buccaneers. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. But touchdown, Deebo Samuel.
Oh, here comes Deebo.
Deebo.
Good for Deebo.
Yes,
good
yes,
for
indeed.
Deebo.
His first touchdown
Deebo.
at the Redskin.
First touchdown as a Redskin. Good for Deebo. I love Deebo Samuel, no matter who he's playing with.
Here's a stat for you. Second half of this game, Vegas has had 235 total yards. New England, 89.
Yipe.
The growing pains continue, and we have an interception. Flacco gets picked off.
Oops.
And it's another tip. William had the football. The receiver had the football. It squibbed out of his hands, and the defender was right there to snatch it. That's now 2 interceptions for Flacco.
All right, 2 baseball scores. Yankees 4, Blue Jays 3. They're in the top of the 8th in the Bronx. This one's important to me. Rangers lead the Astros 1-0. They're in the top of the 6th down in Texas, and they need to win because Seattle took care of business in Atlanta. Kelly says got to run. Victor Kreitner says WTF Browns. I'm sorry I missed all the chats, folks. I've been running around all over the place.
Trust me, every person in Cleveland is saying the exact same thing.
Could the Browns upset the Bengals? No. Victor Kreitner says Dolphins are a colossal embarrassment. Well, they got embarrassed today.
with a
He
capital
also adds
T.
Geno was a late bloomer in the NFL. Good for him. Yeah, too late for Geno. He adds, OMG, the Browns with the missed field goal. Why are we surprised? Callie Greenshields has got to run. Answer the trivia, Bria Hartley. Callie, thanks for hanging out with us as long as you could. And her brain bender, I'm a two-time NCAA champ, Turkish Cup winner, two-time all these. My rookie season, I played for the Mystics. Other teams include the Fever. I currently play, but not for either team. And that answer was Bria Hartley. Fourth down coming up for who? I think coming up for the Jets. End of the ninth, Mets look weak as kittens. Wow. I thought I said some cruel things about my team.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Flags flying Cleveland. We still have the booth review going on in Atlanta. 2:54 left to go in the game. And if this is a fumble, it's literally right almost at the goal line.
The Jets are punting. Petty's free throw shot. Good. 5-point lead, 43-38 for Indiana, 57-56. Last minute of the first half. Melbourne has it up. That is Sutton on the move against an Austin screen. 15 bench points for Indiana this afternoon. Citron turns on the dribble, fakes, gives punches it underneath, and it's stolen by Powers. Back they come the other way. Powers in the front court. Powers on the drive, in on Clark. Backs in, fakes, gives it to Howard. Back to Powers. 28 seconds left in the half. Powers has it out front. Powers holds and looks underneath, throws the shot up. Nope, but a foul called, and Powers shoots two. And I want a victory kiss, sweetheart. I know.
And,
they won.
Well, it's about time you called it right.
Come here.
See? Whoa.
and the calls revert. The call stands. The call stands.
Call stands.
The call stands.
Okay.
It's first and goal for Atlanta.
Well, I got my victory kiss. That's what I wanted. Free throw good for Powers. 44-38. 6-point lead for Indiana, their biggest of the game. And now the Steelers are trying to drive downfield with less than 3 minutes to go against the Jets. And frankly, I hope they do it. Free throw number 2. Rimming. No. Ball poked out of bounds. And a loose ball foul against Clark.
Really?
Wow. Didn't see that one coming. And we have a penalty against the Jets. Pass interference, first down Steelers. Oops. And I would say that was a good call. Free throw by Howard, no good. It's still a 6-point lead, 44-38, 19.8 seconds left in the first half of this game. A big game for the Indiana Fever. Howard sitting on 9 points this afternoon. Howard gets ready, shoots the second one. Good. It's a 7-point Indiana lead, 45-38. They're in the midst of a 13-4 run. Indiana 6 for 8 from the free throw line. 11 seconds for the half. Clark has it between the circles. Plays it right left side to Dolson. 7 seconds underneath to Citron. A turnaround shot in the lane. Rimming, no. Rebound. Aaliyah Boston to Powers, and Powers will stop at the timeline. And the clock runs out. Indiana up 7 in a must-win game over the Washington Mystics. Your score at the half. Indiana 45, Washington 38. And now to the Meadowlands, where the Rodgers' pass is caught. And it'll be second down as we count to 2 minutes. So much for the first week doldrums, huh, folks?
Right.
All right. We're going to change the scoreboard up here. 2 minutes left. Jets 32, Steelers 31. You heard that right, folks. 2 minutes left in the ball game. Jets 32, Steelers 31. I didn't even pick this game.
Nope. You told us you
I
were.
didn't even pick this game.
You're like, I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole.
Would you?
No. From the gun is Penix. Who's the right one left? Snap to Penix. Back to throw. Fires over the left side, and that is incomplete. No,
Astro-
never mind. Scratch that. It's a touchdown for Drake London.
So Drake the Snake gets in the end zone. Update from Arlington, Texas. The Astros have just tied the Rangers at 1 apiece in the top of the 6th.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is a catch. That is a catch.
And the tying run for the Astros on a run-scoring single from Jeremy Pena that scored Mauricio Dubon. So they're tied 1 apiece. The Mariners just drilled Atlanta 18-2.
Oh, did Wilson just get saved?
Maybe.
I think Russell Wilson just got saved. Wagner comes in, hits him as he throws. It was intercepted.
But
I think he just got hit with roughing the passer.
wow.
So I think Russell Wilson just got saved.
Wow. Just wow.
They're challenging it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe
Meanwhile-
they actually said it was incomplete because the Falcons are challenging again.
Can they do that?
I mean, it's still over. They won their first challenge.
Yeah, they still have a challenge remaining.
They have all 3 timeouts. Well, I'm not sure about this one though. I don't know if that ball hits the ground or not. It doesn't look like it from the side we're seeing. He pulls it in there. They tries to move to make sure. Oh, the ball is starting to squib out. Ooh, that might be a stand. They may lose that.
All right. On 2nd and 9, Aaron Rodgers' sidearm pass is caught, but Jonnu Smith loses yards. Oops.
And I think that was 3rd and goal, so it'll be 4th and goal. If they don't get that touchdown.
Mm-hmm. See who has the second game call today, because it's 4:00 now. Steelers have it 3rd and 11.
And I honestly might have to get up for a bit because I've been getting a migraine.
Understood. Understood.
Doesn't help it's been raining here all day.
Oh, that
And
affects me and my wife too.
we now have a final in Cleveland. The Bengals win it out 17-16.
Good.
I
Oh.
didn't know I didn't know that turkeys could fly. There's
Yes,
a bunch
God
of
is
turkeys
my
in
witness.
Cleveland. And the call will stand in Atlanta. So it was an incomplete pass. Or will stand as an incomplete pass. So it's 4th and goal.
Okay.
It's best to just do it through a challenge here because after that you won't have any more. Because once it hits the 2 minutes, everything's from the booth.
Yep. May as well do it now.
3rd and goal from Washington.
What's
Snap to Russell Wilson. Back to throw. Airs one out in the corner end zone. Incomplete again.
Why are we surprised?
Neighbors again. Another target and another completion. Because Russell Wilson only focused on one target. He focused on
been his
one person
flaw.
the entire
That's
game.
been his-
And every time it
That
does
has been
nothing.
that's been his fatal flaw, hasn't it?
Penix back to throw. Throws it. Incomplete. And flags fly everywhere.
3rd and 11 in the Meadowlands. Rodgers back to throw. Throws a deep one for Austin, and that is incomplete. That'll be 4th and 11, and the Steelers will trot the field goal unit out.
And it's incomplete again, and 4th and goal.
And they're going
and
for it.
The Giants got turned away again. No, they already turned it away. They got turned away already.
I'm behind
All
you.
right, so New England drops a field goal with 19 seconds on the clock. They're going to try to get an onside kick. It's currently 20-13.
Field goal on the way by Boswell is good. From 48 yards out, and the Steelers have the lead 34-32.
So it was holding against the Falcons, so they get knocked back a little bit.
No superior.
4th and goal. They got it. They got to score here. They got no choice.
None.
Back to throw. Fakes. Moving. Is he in? I think he's in. No super yet. And now we have one. Touchdown, Michael Penix Jr. Touchdown, ATL.
About time.
Let's see. I think he's in. Because he did his damnedest to keep his knees up.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to find my second game that I'm supposed to be covering.
San Fran.
And they ain't letting me have it. Doggone it.
It's going to get reviewed. So we'll see what happens here.
All scoring plays are reviewed. 1:03 left. Steelers up 2. And here's the kickoff, taking ahead to the 20, 25, and Russell down at the 30-yard line.
But if this stands, that means that the Falcons have taken the lead, and everyone's up on the line for the extra point. So the Bucs are trying to stall for time to give the booth a chance to take another look, but nope. Snap, spot down, kick is up, and it is good. The Falcons take the lead, 20-17. What a game there.
Fields throws over the middle. I'm sorry about that. Fields over the middle. That pass is caught. And 40 seconds left. The Jets are in a hurry, wasting a lot of time.
They really are.
Fields out of the gun. The belt high snap to him. He looks, steps back, winds up, throws, and it is incomplete. 3rd down and 3. 30 seconds remaining.
New England fails on the onside kick. Ashton Jeanty slaps the ball out of bounds by the Raiders sideline. This game is about to be over.
Just like it is in Indy.
Cleveland is over. It's about to, we still got the 2-minute warning. Still 2:26 left to go here in Washington.
And that's the game.
3rd and 3. Fields to throw. Surrounded, and he is sacked. Or it's an incomplete pass.
Pete Carroll becomes the oldest head coach to win in the NFL at just under 74 years old as the Raiders pick up the W.
And I know some Raider fans too.
And they just switched us up here from the New England game to the Jets game.
Oh, that's what I got here. 4th and 3 for the Jets. 4th and 3 for the Jets. Fields in shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Snap to Fields. Looking to throw. Stepping up into the pocket. He throws. It is caught and blasted. Incomplete. And the Steelers take over.
Wow.
That dude got shelled.
Garrett Wilson got blasted.
He got schmacked is what he got. He got schmacked.
He had that ball and he got rocked.
Looking it in and then blowy.
And no wonder he's slow to get up.
Oh, yeah. Clean
Yeah.
hit, too, by Jalen Ramsey.
Back here in the land of AEW, punt is away, picked up by Moore for the Panthers, but a flag is down. We'll see what the flag is.
And this is a game that you ended up picking a mulligan on, boss.
I know. Because I don't trust either quarterback.
Yeah, well, apparently you're going to have to trust the one with $200 worth of quarters up his butt.
Unfortunately. All right, Seattle getting possession here to start.
17 of 37, 168 yards. That's been a day for Russell Wilson. You know, Jay Daniels was 19 of 30 and a touchdown. Yes, exactly.
Mr. Unlimited.
It's unlimited. Yeah,
And Rodgers wins in the Meadowlands. I'll be bleep.
Well, I did pick Aaron to win, so
most of us
Ball
did,
game.
actually.
Ball game over. Steelers 34, Jets 32.
I think Pizzle was the only one that actually picked the Jets. The rest of us went with Pittsburgh.
yeah.
I
at the
took the
very
safe
least-
route.
At the very least, though, at least you can say that Justin Fields didn't go down like no punk. He fought all the way
He
through.
came
Sure.
back swinging, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he did.
But I took the safe route.
You just broke glass.
He said, "To hell with this game."
I said I took the safe route.
Yeah. But I'm going to get some rest with this headache. My eyes are starting to swell a
All
little
right.
bit.
You go on and go. I can't find the game I'm looking for, and I'm a little mad about that.
San Fran and
San Fran and Seattle.
let's see.
So everything I had planned is going to go out the window, except for the rest of the fever game.
Fever game, yeah.
I'll
Plus
do
it's
that.
still
I'll do that in part.
Plus, it's still Buffalo and Baltimore.
And Seattle's now facing 4th and 10 at the Frisco 47 on a delay of game. And we have the ball back for the first time at the 5-yard line.
Christian McCaffrey.
Let's go, McCaffrey. Let's go, McCaffrey. Oh, my gosh.
We're at 2 minutes now. It's 20-17 Atlanta over the Buccaneers. Does Baker Mayfield have a game-winning drive in him? We'll find out. 4 receiver spread, 3 left, 1 right. Baker to throw, quick throw. It is caught. Oh, he got smashed. Woo! A gain of 1, and he gets shelled. And that was Bucky Irvin. That was Bucky Irvin.
Bucky Irvin in his second year out of Oregon.
Snap to Baker. How did he get away? And throws it away. He had sack written all over him.
He was dead to rights.
He had sack written all over him. He got away.
How?
I have no clue.
Oh, gracious. I'm so mad right now.
Is nothing carrying that particular game? Or is no one carrying that particular game?
I thought Fox 1 would be carrying that game, but
what are they carrying?
Redskins and Giants.
Oh, that game's about over.
Yeah, that explains that.
Throws, caught, first down. Did that with Shepard on the catch. And it was. Shepard on the catch and run. It's now 1st and 10 at the 40. A minute 13 left to go in the game. Shotgun snap to Baker. Baker fakes, rolling left, running. And we'll throw this one away.
Well, I like the fact that the 49ers allowed the Seahawks a few moves to get in the lane, get into their territory, but Darnold 2 for 2 for 18 yards, but they held Kenneth Walker to 4 yards.
Sam Darnold. Just under a
At
minute
least
in
it ain't
Washington.
At least it ain't Sam Howell.
Sam Howell, right.
At least it ain't Sam. I can deal with Sam Darnold. Charles Adderley with us. Down to the wire action. Yep. Hit the like button and subscribe. Please do. That's how we grow.
Yes, indeed.
Well, the punt landed at the 15. Purdy short right to McCaffrey. He gets 3 yards. Tackled by Witherspoon and Lawrence. So it's 2nd down and 7. And they're keeping their eye on McCaffrey all day. So McCaffrey does indeed start today. McCaffrey does get the start. And Purdy scrambles left, gets out to the 11. That's a gain of 3. It leaves 3rd down and 4.
And that's game over in Washington. Redskins win it 21-6.
Mr. Unlimited, huh? My eye.
Ugh.
Meanwhile,
Unlimited
Kelsey
what?
Mitchell gets the opening bucket of the second half. And the Fever are now up by 9. 47-38. All right, 3rd and 4 for Purdy and company. And that pass is complete to George the Animal Kittle. 1st down, San Francisco. See, why are you going to offer a streaming service that's supposed to pick up all the games
It doesn't pick up all the games.
and you don't offer all the games? And it's a 4:05 start. That's the thing. McCaffrey gets 4 to the 23-yard line. So we had a good group of 1 o'clock games.
Yeah, we did.
We had a good group of 1 o'clock games. Clark has it off to the right, holds and looks, plays it to Sutton. Sutton on the move to the left, drives in on Howard all the way, lost the ball, able to get it back. Rebound taken down by Aaliyah Boston.
Quick update once again. Emeka Egbuka once again in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. And the Bucks have take lead.
McCaffrey goes right. He's tackled for a loss of 2 by Emanori. And it's 3rd down and 8 for San Fran at their own 21.
And it's now under a minute here in Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
And illegal block in the back on the receiving team. So Atlanta will be pushed back a little bit further.
Mm-hmm. And do we have a timeout already? No? Okay.
Here's the thing: I only have to pay the $55 for a month for 4 months. That ain't bad for all these games I'm getting. I'm not getting every game, but
not bad at all. Not bad at all.
This allows that I don't have to be stuck on just local access.
True.
Penix on the run, and he gets the 1st down. 43 seconds left to go, and I believe the Falcons burned their 2nd timeout. They got 1 left. If they can get in the field goal range and put this game into overtime,
yeah, Meanwhile, in Washington, Sutton claims an offensive rebound, 9-point lead for the Indiana Fever. This is their largest of the afternoon. They dump it low to Irfin, who runs over Lexi Hull, and Lexi Hull, of course, gets pinned with a foul.
And if they win this one, the magic number is 1, right?
Yep.
For the
Depending
Fever.
on what happens tonight in Los Angeles
Right.
with the Wings and the Sparks.
But just take care of business here and get that win.
Take care of business. That's all they need to do. Don't worry about anything else. Just take care of business, and then sneak one out against Minnesota on Tuesday, and they're fine. And they're in.
That works. Snap back to Penix, looking, fires over the middle. It is caught, and he's inbounds. And he gets to about the 40. That was that Wallace, I think.
Well, Sutton flies to the hole and gets the layup. She fumbled the ball, got it back, and now back comes Odyssey Sims. Sims to Mitchell, 15-footer. Nope. Long rebound, Aaliyah Boston. Boston got fouled, nothing called. Boston works away in the lane, spins on Arafin and shoots it in. 49-40, Indiana by 9. Injury in Seattle. Eamon Worry was injured during the last play. (49-40) as Sutton has it off to the left and a foul called.
It's not the pass again. Another quick slant. It's guess who? I believe that's Drake London with another catch. That's number 8 with the catch. And the Falcons will call their final timeout. First and 10.
That's
our
last one.
27 seconds left. Younghoe Koo is getting warmed up. Can send this game into overtime.
All right, 3rd and 8, and Purdy's pass is caught by Ricky Pearsall. 26 yards and a first down for San Francisco.
The Niners. Bang, bang, Niner game.
Bang, bang, Niner game, baby. I'm going to try to play that if I can get away with it after every Niners win. But I know I'm going to play it what I'm going to play every time they score.
The horn.
Yep. Timeout called on the floor in Washington. And that pass is complete again. This time to Ricky Pearsall. He gets 13 more. That's another 49er first down. Move those chains, will you please?
Snap the Penix, rolling out, throws to Bucky Irvin again. He's got the first down. Bucky Irvin going quackers over here. The former Oregon Duck.
See, this is why I know Victor pays attention when I say where the players are from,
Yes.
and then
Yes,
he pulls out an old joke of mine. All right, from the 40-yard line, the Niners have it back at work. Purdy 50 yards passing, 4 of 5 already.
That's Bijan Robinson who got the catch and run. It's 3rd and 1. They'll mark him a yard shy. I thought he had it. I thought Bijan had that one.
Yeah, thought so too.
He stepped out. He got pulled out the very last second. Good on a defense on the Tampa Bay defense. He pulled his foot out. And the call's reversed, actually. So they'll give him the 1st and 10, I believe, but it's 9 seconds.
They better hurry.
So, well, it's not they stopped the clock. So they have 9 seconds. The question is, do you take a shot downfield?
Yep. Robinson for a gain of a yard to the Seattle 39. Reed on the stop for Seattle 3rd and 9. Back to Chicago.
Never mind. They decided to give them some extra time. So they now have it on 21 seconds left to play. Second and 4. Second and 4 for the Falcons. Can they pull it off? Because now with 21 seconds, you have a little more time to play with now.
Yeah, absolutely you do. Absolutely you do. 3rd down and 9 at the Seattle 39 for the 49ers.
Snap to Penix, throwing left, has a man, and he's out of bounds. So he gets a fresh set of downs. And the clock stops at 16 seconds.
That pass is incomplete to Russell Gage. There's a penalty on the Seahawks. Penalty on the Seahawks. Roughing the passer gives the Niners another first down.
Well,
Thanks,
it's Seattle.
Seattle.
The Seahawks will Seahawk.
The Hawks will hawk.
The Hawks will
Atlanta
hawk.
Atlanta and Seattle.
Penix throwing deep, has a man, and he gets blasted. Incomplete. My God.
I don't like this score bug. They premiered this score bug during the Super Bowl. I'm watching the Falcons and the Buccaneers along with you. Oh man, he did get whacked.
Oh my God.
11 seconds remaining.
Had the ball in his hands and just got shelled. 11 seconds. You have enough time to take one more shot.
McCaffrey gets 3 up the middle. 2nd down and 7 from the Seattle 21. Second down and 10 for Tampa. I'll let Victor take you through that one.
All right. Penix back to throw. Airs one out and towards the end zone and incomplete. And look, he might have got held up, but no call.
He did.
That was Hodge, the intended receiver, but no call.
Hodge absolutely got held on that play, but no call.
6 seconds left, and I think they're going to bring out Younghoe Koo to send this into overtime.
Purdy looking left, throwing left, caught by George the Animal Kittle. Kittle is going inside the 15, down to the 10-yard line. Pickup of 11. That's a 49ers first and goal.
The boogeyman
35 of 6 for 61 yards.
44, hold it. 44-yard attempt, and I think did Tampa take their timeout?
There's a penalty, false start on Luke Farrell, the 49ers tight end. So first and goal from the 10 becomes first and goal from the 15. That's all right. Y'all got 3 downs, and you got Money Mooney in your back pocket. Erifin's free throw is short. Rebound taken down by Natasha Howard.
Yeah, 44-yard attempt. And, yep, they're trying to ice the kicker.
Yep.
So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers use their final timeout to ice the kicker.
Here's Howard on the drive right in the lane. Comes up shooting. No good. Rebound on the floor. They scramble for it, and a jump ball between Natasha Howard and Kiki Erifin. They both share a smile on the floor. They were wrestling for it, and as soon as the whistle blows, they both start laughing. See, that's what I love about it. A run from McCaffrey for a gain of 1 to the Seattle 14. Lawrence and Jones make the tackle. 2nd and goal, San Francisco at the Seattle 14-yard line. Back to Victor.
Snap spot down. Kick is up. It is. Oh, my God. No good.
What?
I thought he got it. It's just a little to the right.
I'm looking at the – wow. I just looked at the replay of that.
Younghoe Koo, who's usually guaranteed.
So reliable.
And he misses one that would send him to overtime. So the Buccaneers will escape.
They'll escape Atlanta.
And I will say again, they will escape.
Purdy scrambles for 9 down to the Seattle 5-yard line. 3rd and goal, San Francisco at the Seahawk 5. Back to Washington as Mitchell stutter steps to the right. Back to Howard on the left wing. Bullet pass underneath intended for Leah Boston out of bounds, but a foul called. Ernest Jones made the stop for Seattle. 53-47. Indiana leads by 6 with 4:25 left in the 3rd.
I thought he had that one.
I'm looking at the replay. I thought he nailed it too. I'm looking at the replay of that. I thought he nailed it. 3rd and goal from the 5. for San Francisco. Over the top into Boston, low right. Boston backs in on Arafin. Oh, what a pass to Breonna Turner. She shoots it in. And Purdy throws to Kittle. He's got it! Touchdown! San Francisco! George the Animal Kittle with the first touchdown of the year. The extra point is good. 7-0 49ers.
The boogeyman's at it again.
We have a break. 3:43 for the first. The 49ers go 95 yards and stick it in the end zone. The payoff, 5-yard touchdown pass to George the Animal Kittle. 7-0 San Francisco. There's a story you need to tell, Victor, about what you said on the show earlier when you found out that they extended Kittle.
Yeah, I thought they had that one. Thought the Panthers had some in the end zone, but no.
Yeah.
So when Snowman told me that they extended George Kittle, which was a good idea. They needed to. They needed that. They needed that threat.
Yep.
I said I call conspiracy. I call conspiracy. The player of the game for this game is Baker Mayfield, 1732, 167 yards, 3 touchdown passes.
Meanwhile, a hook in the lane is in for Aaliyah Boston, making it 57-47 in favor of the Indiana Fever. Ball on the floor again. Do we have another jump ball? Yes, we do. The Fever have gone up by 10. Shakira Austin back in, Irifin out for the Mystics as the Fever trying to inch closer to a playoff spot. Their magic number as of right now is 2. They win here, it's down to 1. Irifin and Shea Petty to take the jump, and it is controlled by Mitchell. Mitchell stutter step move right down the lane, shoots it up and in and draws the foul. 57-47 with a free throw to come. Free throw to come for Kelsey Mitchell. We're going to continue to look for the 49ers game, but Mitchell drives in on Jade Melbourne, shoots it in, drew the foul. Mitchell, 9 points. She's had a double-figure game in, I believe, every game this year. The free throw by Mitchell is good, completes the three-point play, and the Indiana Fever have their biggest lead at 13, 60-47, and 3:10 left in the third. Enxler has it out front, hands it to Olsen. Olsen on the drive to the right, now finds Melbourne. Melbourne in the right corner for Clark. Alicia Clark works off the Austin screen. Clark on the drive into the lane, throws the shot up, nope, but a foul called, and Clark shoots 2. All right, final scores that are in today. As you heard, Tampa Bay beats Atlanta 23-20. Jacksonville over Carolina 20-3. And this the kickoff will be returned for 22 yards by White out to the 31-yard line. 1st and 10, Seattle. Colts over the Dolphins 33-8. Clark's free throw no good. Redskins over the Giants 21-6. Oh, the Jacksonville, Carolina still going on. They've just entered the fourth quarter of that game because of a lengthy weather delay. Tennessee and Denver 3 apiece. Detroit and Green Bay just getting started. I think Victor will take control of. We'll take a look at that game in just a moment. 2:50 for the third in Washington, as they have it to Enxler on the left wing. Whips a pass out to the right, tapped away by Aerial Powers. Zach Charbonnet gets 6 yards to the 37 for Seattle as they are on their second drive of the game. They have 2nd down and 4. Washington will pull the trigger. Foul line extended right. Melbourne to come in. In play it comes to Austin. Austin steps back for 3. Banked it wild, and that's a 24-second violation. So far, Brock Purdy doing good. 6 of 7, 66 yards, and a touchdown. That touchdown went to George the Animal Kittle. Let's see what Victor has on his afternoon game. Victor? Or is he still with us? I think he stepped away for a minute. Okay. He stepped away for a minute. Jason Pinnock with the stop for San Francisco. And unnecessary roughness against San Francisco will put the ball at the San Francisco 43-yard line. And this includes a 5-yard run by Zach Charbonnet. Second penalty against San Francisco this afternoon. Third penalty, I beg your pardon, for 25 yards. That's a big one. That is a big one. And Shakira Austin just picked up a shooting foul. And that pass is deep and caught by Jackson Smith and Jigba for Seattle. And Seattle has it, 1st and 10 at the Niner 22-yard line. Why can't I find this game? Free throw.
Okay.
Did you get your grub?
Well, it's going to take a while for me to get it all prepared and everything. I'm going to just cook me a quick steak. But
Okay.
Tonight, I'll be making something that my mom sent me.
Okay.
Cheeseburger tacos. I don't know how this is going to work.
It's Victor. It'll work. 60-47 and a foul underneath. 2:28 left in the third.
Beaver's doing damage.
Yeah, so is Seattle right now, trailing 7-0. They have it 2nd and 5 at the Frisco 17, aided by a unnecessary roughness penalty on San Francisco. Whoever says that women's basketball is not a contact sport has not watched the game with me.
No.
Here comes Sonia Citron on the move to the right, with a wraparound dribble. Citron works it right lane and has it stolen. Powers on the move in the front court. Powers jump pass to Boston on the left baseline. Backs in on Clark. Now chased by Austin. Jump pass to Petty. Petty finds Mitchell. Right corner 3. Rebound Boston. Boston backs away in the lane. Fakes. Lost the ball. Powers gets it back. Double fake underneath. Spins in the lane and shoots it up. Nope, but a foul called. And Fred Warner was injured during the last play. Can't afford to lose him. Aerial Powers to shoot 2. With 1:54 left in the third. Free throw is good. 61-47. 8 points today for Aerial Powers. The Fever lead by 14. Looking for more. The second attempt on the way. Good. 62-47. Meanwhile, we're at an injury timeout in Seattle where Fred Warner injured for the 49ers during the last play. And that's one player they cannot afford to lose.
No, they cannot. They really can't afford anyone. They can't afford anyone to get hurt.
Especially given what's happened the last year. Double dribble called on Washington. Sonia Citron guilty of the turnover. And with 1:35 left in the third, Petty brings it up. Petty in the front court, now out front to Boston on the left side, Sims. Sims out front to Powers. Powers with a scissor dribble, plays it to Petty. Petty on the move to the right. Petty stops, picks up her dribble against Citron, looking for help, bounce past Boston, right baseline jumper, nope. Austin the rebound. Shakira Austin trots it up. First game these two teams played, Shakira Austin was a monster for them. Down the lane comes Citron to the hole, lays it up no good, and petty the rebound with a minute left in the third. Now it's Walker right guard for 4 to the Frisco 13. So that's a 4-yard gain for Kenneth Walker. And it's 3rd and 1 for Seattle. You know what?
What?
If it's what I think if they're doing what I think they're doing, I'm going to be so mad.
What is that? What do you think they're doing?
Never mind. I won't even think about it. 62-47. Free throws are no good. And Austin the rebound. So Seattle has it at the San Francisco 11 after a 2-yard gain by Barner with a 1:09 left in the first. In the right corner is Clark. Clark picks the ball up, now finds Austin on the right wing. 35 seconds left in the third. Austin turns on the dribble. Over the top pass to Citron, lays it up. No! Rebound, Odyssey Sims. Sims back the other way. Across the timeline into the front court. Zach Charbonnet gets 4 down to the Frisco 7. We're down to the final 20 seconds of the third quarter. In Washington, Beavers 62, Washington 47. Sims on the drive to the right. Sims jump pass underneath, tap pass to Boston. 3 on the shot clock, 2 on the shot clock. Boston forces the shot up, no good. Rebound taken down by Clark. 4 seconds. Here comes Sutton. Sutton on the drive, splits the triple team, forces the 20-footer, and hits it as time expires.
Very nice.
Done with 3. Fever 62. Mystics 49. A playoff spot possibly hanging in the balance as we go to the fourth quarter. And we've reached the end of 1. 6 first downs for San Francisco, 5 for Seattle. 5 of those 6 first downs came on passing for the 49ers. And here we go. Total yards, 85 for San Francisco, 70 for Seattle. So the Niners lead 7-0 at the end of 1. So it'll be 2nd and 6 at the 49ers 7-yard line when we come back to play. Victor, you got any updates for us?
Right now, we're just really getting started in H-Town with the Houston Texans and the Los Angeles Rams.
The Los Angeles Rams.
As Mr. Father O'Cochran would say. Los Angeles Rams.
The Los Angeles Rams. I don't want to listen live. I want to watch it, doggone it.
And puts in the air, and the Texans will have it. Fair catch called at their own 5, and that is where they will start. So Rams get nothing in their first drive. 8:16 left to go. We're still scoreless. Meanwhile, in Jacksonville, the Jaguars have been running away with this game, literally running away with this game.
Literally.
3. Lawrence to throw, dump pass, couldn't hold on, incomplete, but a flag is now down.
Oops. All right, headed to the fourth quarter in Washington, where the Fever lead the Mystics 62-49. Magic number 2 right now. And it's Zach Charbonnet gets 4 down to the 3. And they'll need 2 yards, the Seahawks will, on 3rd down. Aha! I might have something.
Did you find what you needed?
I think I did. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure. 3rd and 2 from the 3.
So another field goal attempt for the Jaguars. They just keep kicking field goals, and they'll win this game hands down. 7:29 left to go in the final period.
Yep.
After a long and lengthy rain delay.
Charbonnet lost the yard. And it's 4th and 3 from the 4. Oops.
Snap spot down, kick is up, and it is good.
23-3.
23-3, a full 20-point lead for the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Panthers kind of wish they would have called the mulligan and broke the glass this afternoon.
I think that's the one I should have called a mulligan with, not the Jets and the Steelers.
Probably, because that game turned out to be a throw.
That should have been my mulligan. That's okay. That is all right. 4th and 3. Beg your pardon. From the 4-yard line. As Zach Charbonnet lost a yard. And the Niners just get hit with defensive pass interference. So it's 1st and goal, Seattle at the 1.
Oof.
Matter of fact, Seattle went for it. And that's what happened. That's what happened. So it's 1st and goal at the 1. Meanwhile, the Fever are extending their lead over the Mystics. Upton Stout, the guilty party of the pass interference. I want to see where that's pass interference. I want to see where that is pass interference. Meanwhile, in Washington, we have a delay. That was not pass interference. The intended receiver was Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp.
That was not pass interference.
My eye.
Exactly. So the Seahawks have a fresh set of downs. 1st and goal outside the 1. They'll operate out of the I formation. Turn and give, running back, straight ahead, touchdown Seahawks.
We're trying to make sure that this game does not get out of hand immediately.
3 big penalties on that drive, and the Seahawks are a point away from tying it.
Gotta remember, you are in Seattle, too.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Meanwhile, in LA, CJ Stroud under the gun, snapped Stroud, looking, takes off himself, going to the first down, got the first down, and out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
Meanwhile, the Fever are running away. 69-53 is the score with less than 8 minutes to play. 69-51. And extra point is good, and we're even 7-all in Seattle. Now out to Lexi Hall for 3. Splash!
Nice.
It is 72-53. (72-53) is our score in Washington. And we're tied in Seattle at 7 apiece. Now, wait a second. What the? That's all right. Seattle having early success running the ball against the 49er defense, which is what I feared. Now, wait a minute. What the? Gotta love technology. Gotta love technology. It works when you don't want it to, and it doesn't work when you need it to. Okay. And now it's not working at all. Okay, here we are. Timeout Washington. Fever 72, Mystics 53. 19-point lead. I hate technology sometimes. I really do. Mm, never mind. All right, ready to get back to work. San Francisco, Seattle, 7 apiece. Here's the kick. And it's going to be taken in the end zone, and they're taking a knee for a touchback. And the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Niners at their worst record since 2018 when they went 6-11. So they'll start at their own 25. Purdy 6 of 7 for 66 yards. And the Niners ready to get back to work. Left to right, they move. White tops, gold bottoms. Ricky Pearsall in motion that Robinson gathers in the toss. And had he gotten a clean handoff, I think it would have been able to turn the corner and get more. Four seasons with 6 or fewer wins for Kyle Shanahan. 4 seasons with 10 plus, and he lost two Super Bowls, and that's working. He lost a Super Bowl that was working with Robert Saleh. 4-yard gain for Robinson. 2nd down and 6. McCaffrey in motion. He gets the no. It's a pitch up ahead to Kittle, and Kittle is rocked and brought down backwards. Back to business, 72-53. Boston on the baseline. Fakes in the lane, dumps it to Howard, shoots it in, 74-53. 12:38 left in the second quarter. Niners 7, Seahawks 7. Irrifan down the lane as we look in on Washington. Out to Clark, 3 from the right. Rebound, Aaliyah Boston. 3rd and 5 for Purdy and company. They send the house. Purdy to throw. Escapes and now has to chuck it and throws it away. Intended for Christian McCaffrey, and it'll be 4th and 5. They sent the house after him, and Purdy was not ready. So the Niners go 3 and out on that possession. So each team now has a possession that will end in a punt. Here comes Citron down the lane. Lost the ball. Austin gathers it in. Free throw line jumper. Bank no. Rebound Powers. Indiana ball. 6:28 left. Up 24. Hall drops it to Howard. Howard spins in the lane. Throws the shot up. Nope, but a foul called. And they'll shoot two, and Natasha Howard will shoot 2. Here's Morstead's punt. Taken in at the 20 to the 25 to the 30 and out of bounds. So the Niners took their first possession, marched it down the field, and stuck it in the end zone. Seattle's about to get their 3rd possession, and we got a flag early. So let's see what the penalty is. False start called against San Francisco. They'll add 5 yards on to the end of that. It's a 1st down for Seattle. We're at a timeout. 12:06 for the ball game. 12:06 for the second quarter in a 7-7 tie. Second free throw good for Natasha Howard. It is 78-53. Indiana running away with 6:18 remaining. They're on an 11-2 run in the last 2 minutes. Irrifan off to the left. Picks up her dribble, holds and looks. Over the top pass to Melbourne. Melbourne off to the right, back to Irrifan on the drive down the lane. Spins in the lane with a lefty hook. Short ball, volleyballed around. Comes down to Powers. Back on the Fever on the push. Powers in the front court. Powers stops, works it right in the lane. Underneath to Howard, but we have a foul. $5:52 left. And the Fever are running away. They're on an 11-2 run right now. They look to come in, and they come into Hall. Hands to Sims. Out front, Dantas. Back to Sims. Sims on the right wing. Sims to Dantas. For three. Splash! 81-53. This baby's over.
And defensive holding on the Jaguars, which gives the Panthers a fresh set of downs.
And now Howard a steal, flying in on Austin, lays it in. 83-53. I'm not kidding as I say that score. Now they dump it underneath to Clark, lays it up no good, but a foul called. And I owe something for the Indiana Fever fans that are listening.
So
they have hit
difference.
7. Yep. They've hit 7 3-point field goals. So let's pay those off.
Ball.
There's 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 3-point goals today for the Indiana Fever. The free throw is good for Clark. Angster coming back in for Washington. And the Seahawks have it back. Big Noon Saturday is in Evanston. Oh,
quick pass to Chuba Hubbard from Bryce Young, and he's in. Touchdown, Carolina. Yay.
Yay. Absolutely. 83-55.
It was a wheel route, too.
85 yards of offense for Seattle. They'll start from their own 35-yard line. They'll toss it back to Walker, and Walker is rocked from behind. And guess who? Fred Warner back on the field. Good to see you, Fred. He walked off under his own power last time. 5:02 left in Washington. It's all Fever, 83-55. Alicia Clark being taken out. Loss of 2 on the play. Second down and 12. 11:35 remaining in the second quarter. Here's Petting on the drive to the baseline. Lays it in. Lead back up to 30. From the 33-yard line, second down and 12. Darnold 3 for 3 for 39 yards. They send the blitz. Darnold to throw, and it's incomplete. They sent the house after him, and Darnold wasn't ready for that one. Same way that the 49ers weren't ready for the Seattle blitz. 3rd and 12. And if you're the Niners, you want to get off the field. And now Bree Hall on the floor for Indiana with 4:15 remaining. That game's over. 3rd and 12 coming up for the Seahawks. They send it again. Darnold back to throw and fires. Incomplete. So the Niners force a 3 and out, and we'll get the ball back. Here's a 3 from the left corner. That is good for Sonia Citron, making it 85-58. With 3:48 left. Diamonor Lenore with the coverage for the 49ers. Here's Lexi Hall with a bounce pass, a petty 3. Splash! Let's pay it off. There's the splash, 88-58. Jade Milburn in the right corner hooks a pass to Irrifan, who drives in on Dantas, taking the safe route, lays it in. And this punt will be covered at the 15-yard line. That's where the Niners will begin in a 7-7 tie. 3:20 left in Washington. It's all Fever, 88-60. Your thoughts on the early game, sir? Or is he busy making food? I think he's busy making food. I think he is busy making food. So to all the fans, I want to thank all the fans who tuned in for all of our Fever broadcasts this year. I will not make the last one on Tuesday because I have to be at work at 7 o'clock. The game tips at 7:30. But depending on the playoff schedule, we will have those games for you featuring your Indiana Fever as they're going to bring the magic number to 1. And if they do clinch a playoff spot, we will have playoff coverage for you. So our attention will now turn to the Lions and the Packers and the 49ers and the Seahawks. There we go. That feels better. That feels better. It feels better for the Fever to pick up the win that they're going to pick up right now, leading 88-60. And they might be done in Texas also. So we'll take a look there. Excuse me. The White Sox beat the Tigers today, 6-4. They were in the top of the ninth in Texas. And the Astros trail the Rangers 4-2. So they're going to lose 2 out of 3 there unless they rally in the ninth inning. And Seattle has already won. So as I said, unless there's a rally, they'll pick up a full game. It's at 3 games right now. It'll be 2.5 after this one. McCaffrey in the lineup now for San Francisco. He hasn't been able to get going yet. Kittle across the formation in motion. They hand it to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey gets out to the 20-yard line. Gain of 5, second down and 5. 3:07 left in the ball game in Washington. It's 88-60 in favor of the Indiana Fever. And for my good friend Callie, the 100-point watch is on. KK Timpson at the free throw line. McCaffrey only 10 rushing yards so far. He's got 13 total yards. He got 6 on that last play. He'll get the toss running right. This may come back. McCaffrey's got the first down out to the 29. Let's check the flag. And it will be against San Francisco. So now they're going to work behind the sticks again. No, it's not. Change that. Decline the penalty. It's offside Seattle. Decline the penalty. First down, San Francisco. 90-60 in favor of the Fever over Washington with 2:57 left in that game. 10:20 left in the second quarter of this one in Seattle. And the 49ers have the ball in a 7-7 tie. They scored first on their first possession. So now they're out to the 29-yard line. Pearsall in motion. Here's the fake. And they sack him back at the 15-yard line. And it was Love who got the sack. That pass out of bounds, it will belong to the Fever. A loss of 15 on that play. And now the Niners are really behind the sticks. McCaffrey got chipped before he can pick up the blitzer, which was Love. Well, McCaffrey slipped. McCaffrey slipped on the play. And it's second down and 22 on a loss of 12. And this time they hand it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey spins across the 20. And he gets knocked down at the 22-yard line. McCaffrey has missed 37 games, career games due to injury. Missed one game in 2023 due to a calf, a PCL strain, and Achilles tendonitis for a total of 13 games in 2024. 3rd and 16 after a gain of 6. Hall in the lane had her shot blocked by Citron, cleared by Citron with 2 minutes left. And timeout. All right, let's go to Victor for an update. Victor, what you got?
Back here in Jacksonville, 200 rushing yards for the Jags and only 111 for the Panthers. Hand off to the running back for the Jacksonville Jaguars, and he will only get about a yard and no more than that. We're down to 3rd down, 2:52 left to go in the game, 23-10 in favor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Sonia Citron misses the first free throw, keeping the score at 90-60.
Travis Hunter, you want to talk about Travis Hunter's dispersion today? 39 offensive snaps to only 6 defensive snaps.
Yeah, they want him on offense a lot more.
Yeah, they're going to keep him on offense, which is actually to me a good idea.
I say that's a good idea also. 3rd and 16, snap to Purdy. They'll hand it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets through. McCaffrey across the 30 to the 32, maybe the 33-yard line. And it's 4th down for San Francisco. He got 9 on that last play. And Trent Williams, oh dear, oh no, not Trent Williams. Williams is slow to get up. He's up now. He's going to head off the field under his own power, which is good to see.
And
but they'll take a look at him
too. There's Injured Panther too. Brown the third, Bobby Brown the third, got hurt. He is actually being helped off the field.
Simpson's free throw is short. Rebound snatched down by Anxler. 91-61 with 98 seconds left. Lucy Olson dribbling to the right. Plays it back out front to Irifrin. Thomas Morstead on to punt for San Francisco. Mitch Wisnowski no longer with the team. Torrey Horton back deep to receive for Seattle with 8:10 left in the half. Here's the snap and the punt. It's a high, good punt. Fair catch called for and made at the 13-yard line. And it'll be 1st down Seattle from that point. San Francisco will get the ball to start the second half as Seattle had it first. Melbourne on the drive to the hole lays it in, making it 94-63 with a minute left. $50 seconds remaining, and the Indiana Fever has just trimmed their magic number down to 1. Here's Hall on the left wing. Free throw line jumper. Short. Rebound taken down by Anxler with 38 seconds left. All right, back to business here in Seattle. Snap to Darnold. Looking left, throwing left. That pass is caught by Kenneth Walker, and Walker wrestled out of bounds by Fred Warner. After a gain of only 2, it'll be 2nd and 8 from that point. Lucy Olson lays it in off the glass with 21.4 seconds left. They don't have to shoot the ball, and the Indiana Fever are one step closer to the playoffs with a blowout win today. Final score in Maryland. It's the Indiana Fever 94 and the Washington Mystics 65. 2nd and 5 out of the pistol here. The handoff is to Walker, and Walker is dragged down from behind for a loss. No soup for you.
No soup for you.
Davis on the stop for San Francisco. And it's 3rd down and a bunch. This San Francisco defense starting to get their act together. And that's what I love seeing.
Just as long as they play clean. They've been known to be ball hawk. They just cannot cause penalties.
And you can't turn the ball over either. Cannot turn the ball over. On 3rd down, screen pass caught by Kenneth Walker. No, you don't. Down you go at the 12-yard line. 3 and out for Seattle. And the Niners force a 3 and out, and it's 4th down from the Seattle 13-yard line. The game is over in Baltimore, and it was all Fever, baby. 94-65. Here's the approach and the punt, and it is taken in, but Moore gets out of bounds. Don't you fumble that. Don't you fumble that.
Don't you fumble that.
Don't you fumble that. Like, man, don't you do that to me.
I love it. Don't you fumble that.
All right.
I always say that's a R.W. McQuarters moment because
That's
R.W.
a
McQuarters
that's an
always
R.W. McQuarters moment ready to happen, and thank
right.
God it did not happen. I'm going to take a breather at halftime because I need a breather.
Yeah.
And to the big dog, hope you are resting, my friend. And I think I'm going to make a smart move, and at halftime, shut the sports machine down so we all can get some rest. But we
Yeah.
had some good games, man.
We really did.
And I think that's what we're going to do is just I don't know. We'll figure this out as we go along because this is what we ran into last year.
Yeah.
Fatigue.
Kind of running ragged.
Mm-hmm.
Because we still wanted to do the Sunday night game. And I'm not sure if we're
Yeah.
going to do that now.
I'm not sure I'm going to make it to Sunday night. And it's my own fault because I got so excited to call the Colts game, blowing out the Dolphins. The fever came right after that.
Right.
And now we get this.
I think that was the curveball, is that there was a fever game on top of that.
That indeed was the curveball. And it was right in the middle of the Colts game also.
Right.
Which threw everything for a loop. It's 7-7. 49ers and Seahawks. And they're celebrating Pam Oliver, as they should.
They should.
They should celebrate Pam Oliver.
And don't forget.
Here's why. Member of the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame.
Nice. Well deserved.
Well deserved indeed, Pam Oliver. She has worked her butt off to get there.
She really
I love
has.
it. I love it. Pam Oliver, congratulations to you, a member of the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame. Well deserved.
Very well deserved.
Well deserved. All right, Trent Williams is back in the lineup for San Francisco, which is good to see. It's 1st and 10 from their own 34. The snap to Purdy. They bring pressure. He fires. Caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey out to the 40. McCaffrey's got a first down to the 45-yard line on a gain of 11. That's a 49er first down. Move those chains, please. Purdy 8 for 10 for 71 yards and a touchdown. Trent Williams, an 11-time, you hear me? 11-time Pro Bowl selection.
11.
Who has blossomed even more with the 49ers than he did with the Redskins. Figure that out. 1st and 10 from the 45-yard line. 5.5 of the half. Purdy out of the shotgun, takes the belt high snap, has time, and fires left. Caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey out at midfield. So the Colts win today, 33-8. The Fever win, 94-65. George the Animal Kittle has 4 catches, 25 yards, and a touchdown, but he doesn't have his helmet on. They may have him back for the second half. We'll see. 4:54 left in the second quarter, and the handoff is to Robinson, and Robinson will lose 3 yards. 3rd down and 7. Coming up for San Francisco. They were ready for Robinson that time. They were ready for him. 3rd down and 7. You know who needs to touch the ball right now? That's Jawan Jennings. They send the blitz. And they fire it, complete to Jennings. Jennings has a first down inside the 40-yard line. Ask and ye shall receive. 11 yards to Jawan Jennings. First down, San Francisco. Belinda Valdez says says hello. Victor Kreitner says, what's up, Snowman? What's up, Victor? If I was a Brown or Falcons fan, I'd be ticked off. Both had crucial field goals missed that could have won them the game. Absolutely. We will talk about that at halftime. Jennings had 77 catches last year for 975 yards and 6 touchdowns. Now the Niners are trying to get back in the end zone and get the lead back where they belong. 1st and 10. Purdy 11-13 for 103 yards. They fake it to Robinson. Purdy back to throw. Stepping up into the clean pocket. Winds up, throws deep left, and that pass is caught by Kyle Juszczyk. First down, San Francisco.
That's a name.
25 yards to Kyle Juszczyk, who was released by the 49ers early in the summer, then got signed back to a multi-year deal. Glad to have you back, number 44. First down, 49ers.
Stafford loses the snap, and it got sacked really badly. It's now 4th and 29 for the Rams.
Do we have a score in that game?
It is 3-0 Houston.
1st and 10, McCaffrey, the lone back, 2 receivers left. Ricky Pearsall in motion. Handoff McCaffrey running left, and McCaffrey gets inside the 15, down to the 14-yard line. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8. 2:56 remaining in the first half. Seattle 7, San Francisco 7.
And we now have a final in Jacksonville. Jacksonville Jaguars win out 26-10 if there was ever any doubt.
If there was ever any doubt. I think George Kittle is done for the day because he is wearing his hat. He's not wearing his helmet. I don't like that, but we'll see how they finish. They got 2 extra tight ends. Purdy to throw, and Purdy takes off, fakes the throw. Purdy will dive toward the first down. He'll be a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1. And that will take us down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes for the half. Frisco 7, Seattle 7. Victor, go ahead.
I said to put in the gut of CMC. See if he can get that last bit of running.
Because the Niners are starting to move the ball again.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry, y'all. This is where you fix everything.
And then tomorrow, Monday night, it's the Minnesota Vikings versus the Chicago Bears with DJ Moore and QB Zesty.
Why? Just
plain.
Why? Just thank you, Victor. Say it properly. Just plain.
Why?
When my wife, who is neither a Bear nor Viking fan, asks that question of just why?
Because it's the Bears.
Why is that a Monday night game? This should be a Monday night game.
I don't know why.
The Seahawks. That should be a Monday night game.
Honestly, I would have said the Steelers and the Jets was a Monday night game with the way they played.
The way they played, yes. With the way they played, absolutely. Why don't we show the Colts on Monday night drilling the Dolphins? And I get to pick on Pizzle, at least for this week. Dear A. Pizzle, nah, and go Colts. Pizzle said there would be 12 straight opening day losses for the Colts. Not this time.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this year.
Not this time. All right, when we come back to play, it'll be 3rd and 1 for San Francisco at the Seattle 7-yard line. We have 2 minutes remaining in the first half of a 7-7 tie.
I can't believe the Jets Steelers put on a decent game.
I can't believe it either. I took a mulligan on that game. Maybe I shouldn't have.
No.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken a mulligan on that game. But I didn't trust either quarterback in that game. And to this juncture, I still don't.
Right.
Nationals beat the Cubs 6-3. See, Cleveland over Tampa Bay 2-1. As we look inside Major League Baseball scoreboard. All right, 8th play of the drive coming up. Purdy 12 of 14 for 125 yards plus a touchdown. It is 3rd down and 1, and Seattle fans are roaring and loud.
And loud.
Stick in the gut of McCaffrey and let him get this yard for you.
Yes, indeed.
Got to get to the 6. Here's McCaffrey, and McCaffrey's got a first down. It'll be 1st and goal, San Francisco at the 6-yard line. And if you're the 49ers, eat all this clock up and stick it in the end zone.
Yep.
You do what the Colts did today.
And hopefully we see this more from the Colts. This was a complete game by the Colts.
It
and
was
maybe Daniel Jones is the answer. I don't know.
It was a fabulous complete game by the Indianapolis Colts today. Prior to Brock Purdy, who was the last Mr. Irrelevant to make an NFL roster and have a successful NFL career for 13 years? That's a damn good question. Here's McCaffrey. He loses yards. And Seattle takes their first timeout with 1:11 remaining in the half. It'll be 2nd down and goal at about the 9. And the 10th play coming up for San Francisco. But congratulations indeed to Pam Oliver.
Yes,
For
indeed.
the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame.
We have to talk about that on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah.
be on campus on Tuesday because I work Tuesday nights.
Right.
So I get to hang with my wife.
Because we'll have Mike Drop Moran as well.
Yes, indeed. 2nd and goal for San Francisco from the 9. Or from the 8, rather. Loss of 2 on that play. 10th play coming up. Purdy out of the gun. Takes a snap. Looking, throwing to the corner. Incomplete, looking for Jawan Jennings. 3rd and goal from the 8. Biggest bugaboo that worries me about Frisco, trading field goals for touchdowns.
Right.
But in this case, if you have a field goal in your back pocket, you take it.
Right.
You don't want a turnover, and you don't want a silly play. 3rd and goal. Purdy, 12 out of 15. 3 on the play clock, now 2. Snap to Purdy. Back to throw. Against pressure. He throws to the corner, and it's incomplete. So it's now 4th and goal. And again, the Niners have to solve the Seattle pressure. They do that, they'll run away. Now that Seattle has shown you what they can do, you have to find a way to counter it. And Purdy had to make sure he threw it away. All right, 4th and goal. Mooney from 27. It's on the way, and it's no good. He hit the upright.
How far was it again?
27 yards.
Not enough leg. That's surprising.
Ay, ay, ay. So now Seattle has it. 1st and 10. And you cannot squander scoring opportunities.
Especially in those situations where it's a chip shot.
Especially in those situations. That's a chip shot. Well, the Niners will get the ball to start the second half. They hold them here We go into the break. And on first down, the handoff up the middle is to Zach Charbonnet, and Charbonnet gets 4, second down and 6, 45 seconds left in the first half. Snap to Darnold, looking to throw up the middle. It's caught by Jackson Smith and Jigba out to their own 47. And they'll take a timeout with 35 seconds left in the first half. And immediately they're out toward midfield. He got bumped, and Jigba got bumped at the free throw line, at the line of scrimmage. I think we're shutting it down. I'm getting my terms mixed up. We're shutting it down at the half, folks. Kreitner has an answer. It's Ryan Suckup. And he was a kicker. Kansas City, Tennessee, and Tampa Bay. So 1st and 10 from the Seattle 48. Darnold out of the shotgun. He takes the belt high snap and looks to throw and uncorks one deep left side for a Smith and Jigba, incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. Purdy has been sacked. Let me look at the team stats here. 166 yards for San Francisco, 109 for Seattle. Each team has at least 1 sack in the game. 2nd and 10, 5 on the play clock. And out of the shotgun, it's Darnold. Over the middle, it's caught. And that is that? Nope. That's not Jackson Smith and Jigba, but it's Cooper Kupp with the reception. Gain of 9, 3rd and 1. And timeout call by Seattle. They are out. Well, I'm just hoping San Francisco holds them here.
Hold them and go into the half.
Hold them and go into the half. They missed a chip shot field goal.
And Moody is money. I can't believe he missed that one.
I can't believe he missed that one either, but it banged off the left upright. No good. 3rd and 1. Charbonnet in the backfield. Standing to his right. He gets the call. He's got the first down to the San Francisco 39. And now we're going to have a spike of the ball. 15, 14, 13, now 12. And he does spike the ball with 12 seconds left in the half. It'll be 2nd and 10. Milwaukee beats Pittsburgh 10-2.
Oof.
Oof.
It's
Indeed.
Pittsburgh.
Well, I look at it this way. Defensively for the 49ers, it's their first real half with Robert Saleh back in tow.
Right.
And now San Francisco spends a timeout. You've seen what Seattle can do. Can't wait for the Ravens-Bills game tonight. Should be a dogfight. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I think I'll be back for that one. I'm just going to chill here in the studio.
Yeah.
And just take a breather. Because I am committed to Sunday Night Football. I am committed to that. Last time the Niners lost on opening day was 2021. 2021. 2nd down and 10. And it's Darnold taking it himself. He'll step out of bounds after a gain of 9. 7 seconds left in the first half. And they'll send Jake Myers onto the field for a field goal attempt. That's a great call. That's a great call. So they'll send Myers out right now for a 48-yard field goal attempt. And this is after a missed field goal from Jake Moody. He's got it. So the Seahawks go to the lead 10-7, and we're going to call it right here. And all goes right. We'll be back for Sunday Night Football. Victor, had a great time with you as always, my man.
Absolutely. Let's do this again next week.
We will do it again next. We'll do it again, and we're going to do it all season long. Best. I just woke up on a Sunday, and it's amazing. We'll see y'all for Sunday Night Football. So long, everybody.
Take care, guys.